Yo, good morning, guys. Got a big day ahead of us. We're doing well. I say a big day. It's honestly not. I don't even know what we're doing. Starting out with some Huey. I called up the clan to be sending some of that, and then, dude, I have no idea what we're doing after that. Guys, teleport crystal obtained. Oh my god, I think we got around like 900 kills or so, something like that. Not too shabby. Pretty happy with that one. Yeah. And yeah, teleport crystal obtained. It was pretty good. I think it was right around rate. I think I ended up killing like just about 1,000 of them. So that was pretty good. Did some farm runs last night. Did a bit of agility, 79 agility. 96 attack, 1991 total now, which is pretty damn sweet. Okay, I don't want to hold up the boys anymore because I called up everybody to come. If you guys want to come too, we're on World 421. We're gonna go do some Huey. Where am I going? Is it called Dark Frost? Oh yeah. Oh my god, look at the squad I got here. Oh my god, he just goes right with the Burning Claw spec. I just hit a 50. Nice. Doing my part. So we're only here for a soiled page, which I think I should be getting pretty fast, no? But if I hit a Dragon Hunter one, that also satisfies the unique requirement, so... Okay, so here's how this fight works. You fight the boss, and you have to charge up these pillars by having 3 different prayers up on your team. And then you get like a damage bonus, and then you just have to flick to the right one. So like we have a red one coming, we're gonna flick like this. And dodge the blue stuff on the ground. That's the other mechanic. For this last part, what I do is I set up this little triangle here, right? And what I'll do is I'll wait till a wave comes. As soon as the wave gets here, I click this. And I do like a little triangle motion, like back, the back triangle, and then forward, back to the boss. You see I get ready right here? As soon as it passes, I go here and then back into it.
Combat task completed.
Ooh, easy. Wait, we're kind of quick. How we get that? Kill it while it's vulnerable. Wait, how do we not get that before? Wait, was the last team just shit? How did we not get that before? Where's Magic Snowman going? There's a mage for a second. Back to ranged. For this phase, you actually want a double hit weapon because there's like a cap on how much damage you can do. So you want a double hit weapon where Crush is its highest attribute. Otherwise, you do peanut damage. Back here, click to the mage, take the projectile back to ranged. I took damage. Easy. Bro, I need to get me some boppers. I'm so mad I don't have boppers yet. What's the tasking? Is it easy to set up for an existing account? Yes. So, like, technically, like, if you want to be like an official tasker, you got to start all from scratch, right? But what I would recommend you do, if you want to just like mess around with it, right? Maybe you don't know. There's a plugin called Collection Log Master, And when you open up your collection log, you'll see this little hamburger menu, and you can go to tasks, and then you can start going through and just either picking them or just like randomly getting assigned a task. And I would say that's the best thing to do is honestly just pick your account, get collection log master, and then just start rolling random tasks and like catch back up, you know? That way you don't have to like make a new account. You don't have to like do all the grinds, but you'll kind of work your way back through and do everything that you've already kind of missed. And you'll catch up really, really fast. So I would recommend doing that. I think that'll be a really, really fun way to like give it a try. Especially if you like aren't, 100% positive. You don't want to make like a full new account. Oh my God, we're fucking blasting this guy. Holy shit, dude. People figure out the mechanic or what? Oh, we're doing so much damage here. Also, this isn't mine. This is done by Tedious and their community. They have like a whole series called Generate Task. It's just publicly available, so they have like a whole community of it and stuff. And there's an FAQ on that plugin too that will kind of get you through. How many L's did it take? It was right around 1,000, I would say. It ended up being about 1,000, so pretty much on rate.
Combat task completed.
Ooh, Speed Chaser. Let's go. Not bad, boys. Damn, that's pretty sick. I don't really mind getting like carried through this. This boss is not exactly like peak difficulty, so. I know I have somebody sitting here with like Oathblade and an Infernal, but I'm not gonna lie, I actually do think Huey is like pretty good. It's honestly a pretty fun boss if you have like a small group for it. It's just the drop rates are so ass, like unbelievably bad, but it is like actually fun. You got the one cycle? Oh my God, we're so close. So close, guys. I try to take those big bones, but I can't. I'm an Iron Man, by the way. Death rune. What the heck? What is that cheat move? We're kind of fucking this guy up, no? One cycle, one cycle, one cycle, one cycle. Oh, we're sick. Let's go. That's it. Oh, boys, that is it for me. Easy cheesy. That is all for me. We got let's go. All right, let's start today. Dude, I feel kind of bad. I always feel bad setting up the mask and then having to tell everybody I'm leaving, you know? It's like, hey, we got a key though. That's pretty good. Yo, should we get wait, I have 2 keys. Do you guys think I should go open them up? I'm doing it. Fuck it, dude. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, then I'll go roll a new task. Let's see what it is. Let's see what it is. Oh my god, dude. Where's Huey? All right, that's we got this one completed and we got this one because 2 out of 2 now. So Dragon Hunter wand and everything else will have to wait for the future. There are helmet task and master cheer. I feel like those are put in like the impossibly rare ones. Like I don't think they're even a big issue. Whoa, that's kind of good, no? Ooh, 100 sun-kissed bones is good. Got dragon plate legs again. Yeah, that's pretty bad, but that's fine. Guys, new task roll. Let's see it. This is always so fun when you wake up and you have no idea what you're doing on the stream. All right, task 39 done. Let's take a look at the task viewer. Dude, it looks pretty good. It's getting there, guys. We are actually making progress. It's starting to light up. Like, this is pretty sick. Okay, and we are what? Look at this. Almost 20% done with the hard gear. That's honestly pretty good progress. Like, I'm very, very happy with the progress so far, considering a lot of the time lately has been spent doing Slayer. All right, let's do a 17 second. Ready? Pass number 40. Perfect what we're doing today. Let's see it. Ooh, grotesque guardians. So here's the thing. I want to double check real fast. Okay, there's 2 more left. Because I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think that means I need to go get another one. I wasn't sure if I had already marked off the first one I got, but I think this does mean we have to go back and do some more. The only issue though, and this is the thing that I've been kind of like thinking about, is like, what do I do? Basically, like, what do I do about Slayer bosses? So we need to get either the hammer, the gloves, or the black tourmaline core. Ooh. Okay. I think I need to think about this on how I want to do this. What's task meant? Well, so what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to just skip over and over and over and over again until you get gargoyles. It's just a basically Turiel skip for it. The thing is, I don't know if I want a Turiel skip. I'm also really close to 250 tasks. So I'm not sure what I want to do here. Do we just embrace skipping? I mean, I feel like I kind of have to just embrace skipping. Skipping is, I kind of hate. It's like, yeah, I kind of hate skipping too, though. Here's the only thing. The only thing that's like kind of keeping me, because I'm very, very close to 250. So what I think I might do is I might just do my Slayer task. Okay, I'm trying to put my thoughts into word. I have. Skipping is, it feels kind of, because the only reason why I'm a little bit against skipping right now is because I'm actually very, very close to a 250 streak, and I wanted to get to a 250 streak and then start skipping because that gives me a lot of points, you know. But I do realize that if I don't skip, I'm going to be spending like an absurd amount of time. So I kind of have, here's what I personally think are my 2 options. I think what I want to do is, okay, so here are my 2. Here's what I've been thinking about. Okay, here are my, like, I'll say I have 3 optional. The first one is I just skip to get the task and go and send it, right? That's the most straightforward. That's the most simple one. The second option is I completely skip this task and then I just grind for the gargoyle task off stream, right? I don't like that because that feels kind of lame to like storage it, you know? The third one, and this is the one that I personally think is the most fun for me, I will do Slayer until I get a Slayer boss. Does that make sense? And then we'll do the task of that, as long as there still is one. So for example, we'll do Slayer, and then if I get Kraken, we'll do the Kraken boss. If I get Grotesque Guardians, we'll do, or if I get Gargoyle, we do the Gargoyle boss. If I get Abyssal Demons, we do Abyssal Sire. If I get Hellfight, so we'll just do the boss variants of that task until we get a unique for it. I kind of like that because there's so many Slayer bosses, and this kind of keeps it a bit more interesting in my opinion. It is a little bit like, I just think I like that a little bit more, even though it's not technically the exact one we're doing, but I'm willing to take this hit so that I can still keep it, I think, somewhat interesting. Now, the only thing I need to do right now is, I actually am on a Nechreel task, if I'm not mistaken. I think I'm just going to go blast this Nechreel task real fast, and that should be fine. Treat it as a Slayer boss drop? Exactly. So I'm going to treat it as a Slayer boss drop, and I kind of think that that caveat is the best way that I can do this, because one of the things that I am like personally, I think like maybe when I get like 250 points, maybe I'll change my mind on this and I'll try skipping. But like the problem that I have is I have a bit of an issue of a scenario where I am literally just sitting for like an hour and a half on stream, just grinding out like tutorial tasks. Like I just feel like that is gonna be. I think I'm just gonna literally like mute. I'm just gonna be completely mute. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna be. Can you change the wheel to just have a bunch of Slayer boss uniques? That's what I think I might do. I might go ahead and change. It's like I've only like this is the first time I've had this problem, and I just didn't really know what to do about it until then. So. But I think I like that better, and I think it's just gonna make it more fun for stream. That like every time we get a Slayer boss unique, it's just gonna be go get a Slayer boss unique, right? As long as it's still left on the wheel. So I'll make like a little note or something that says like get a unique from Grotesque Guardians or another Slayer boss. And I think just treating it that way to me just seems like the best way to go through it instead of just like non-stop tutorial skipping. So I do want to finish up this Necreal task because it's so fast, and I only have like a couple points anyways, but I'm not going to be doing a lot of Slayer. It's just the thing is like at some point I am going to have to do a lot of Slayer anyways, right? So I think this just helps smooth that process out a bit more instead of just doing a ton of stuff. So I do want to get gargoyles. I'm definitely going to try to get gargoyles. For now though, let me see if I can't throw this Necreal task down super fast. It's just because like again I know for a fact that like I'm gonna have to get at least 93 Slayer, I think, right? And if you think about it, like 93 Slayer that's so much. Like that is so much more Slayer to do. And I just feel like I don't want to be in a position again where I'm just spending like 2 weeks just grinding Slayer nonstop. So I think I'd rather just do it this way, where we're kind of interweaving it a little bit. Okay. Anyways, I'm pretty excited because I think there's a lot of Slayer bosses available, and I think that this opens up the pool a lot more. It should keep it pretty interesting. Before I get going though, let me see. I need to grab this. We're not going to slaughter. I think I'm just going to do. I think I know it's I think I'm going to do expeditious because technically I want to get this done as fast as possible. So. Here's my black mask. Ooh, I could start ice barraging now. I could start ice barraging, but I also feel like I don't want to shoot through my blood runes yet. So maybe we'll stick to ice burst for now. Get an explorer's ring in here. And a little bit of food. I don't want to talk about it. I'm fucking done, dude. Dude, I feel like we went in and out of Huey in like what 2 days? Because we got the first Huey unique 2 days ago, and that's just like Huey done for now. Kind of hoping for a Dragon Hunter one, not gonna lie. A little disappointed. But yeah, my streak here, you can see it's 242. So I'm like literally 8 tasks away from the 250 bonus. The 250 bonus is like, I'm pretty sure it's like 600 points or something. So I think getting there at least is super worth it. I kind of like I don't know. I just think the Slayer boss idea is just the best one, because I think it keeps things the most broad, and it like opens up my options a lot more. So. Listen, 1 month until Winter Summit. That is really crazy, huh? I'm excited. I really am, because I feel like I really can't wait to. I've said this with the Winter Summit this year, but it's so weird because I think we kind of know what is going to be announced, but we don't really have information on it, you know? So it's kind of cool to actually get more information about the stuff. I'm sure there'll be at least one like big new announcement. There's always at least one. Actually good to think about is raids 4 going to be in leagues, because I think leagues is going to come out first. I don't think we're going to get raids 4 yet. Also 8 mil magic, by the way. Nice. So yeah, I think we're going to get leagues 4 and sorry, not leagues 4, league 6, and then we get raids. But yeah, if raids 4 is out, then that's going to be really fun for that's going to be very fun for leagues. Oh, also kind of hyped that I have the Karumja gloves now. Wait, okay, I have one question, guys. Should I count bosses? So when I said like get a Slayer boss unique, should I count bosses that have like Slayer versions? Like for example, like does Calfight Queen count? Because I could kill Calfight Queen off task. I feel like it's probably just more fun to just make them all count. You know, whether that's Dagonos, whether that's Calfight. Like I think that's just gonna be more fun. But I also think that might stretch it a little bit, you know? I think if I got a Calfight one, I wouldn't go necessarily get the task. But if I get Calfights, I might as well do the boss version, right? That's the way I see it. Also, I'm not joking. I think what I might do is start off stream, like just Turiel boosting a whole bunch and just collect like 5,000 points or something. It's just a crazy amount. That way I can just skip tasks aggressively. For me, when I do Turiel boosting, I can do like 10 a day pretty easily. I feel like it's actually kind of chill. I actually recommend if you guys are like Turiel boosting on like a new account or something, just make yourself do 9 Turiel and 1 regular task a day. If you can get through that, you'll actually be totally fine. The hard part is doing like 60 a day. Is that a block list too? The thing about my block list, I don't actually know what to block right now. I think I need to block. I don't even, yeah, it's kind of weird. I feel like I need to go block stuff on Duradel that are like black demons or something. Demonics for black demons. Yeah, but the thing is, I already have black demons enabled on Neve. So if I wanted to go get black demons for that, I would probably just go with Neve. I think the idea is I want to have a different block list for Neve and for Duradel. And right now on Neve, I have Fire Giants and Calfights blocked, which I actually don't want to have that blocked on Duradel. That way I can get Royal Titans and stuff. Damn, nothing like starting the morning with a nice 200 neck reel task. That is beautiful. Oh, I'm taking so much damage. Hello. Dude, Grotesque Guardians, I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of a boring task, no? I feel like it's so slow. The kills just take forever. I'm hoping we get the Granite Hammer. I feel like that will speed things up pretty substantially. Yeah, I'm actually, you know what? I think after thinking about it, I'm like really, really happy with how we're gonna approach. I really, really like the idea of just making it like a Slayer boss, because I just think it's gonna be the best way of keeping Slayer still like moving along to some extent. Without just spending like an hour going for a specific. I just really, really like that idea. So I'm very, very happy with that. It'll definitely help smooth out the 93 Slayer grind, which is definitely going to be the longest task, like I think by far of the entire tier is getting 93 Slayer. Like that is just so much to do.
Something new to do. We're such insane. We're such insane.
All right. I can't believe I did a week to Slayer, man. That shit was crazy, no? I feel like so relieved to be done with that. More to go. Rune Axe, Death Rune. 2. Guys, I was thinking yesterday, is agility just the worst skill in the game? I kind of feel like agility is just straight up. It's like terrible. Like, how can you have a skill that is slow, boring, and not even rewarding? Like, how is that possible? Would be a Sepulcher didn't exist? I think Sepulcher is the problem. Sepulcher has put the floor so low for agility. You can't make anything that's harder than Sepulcher. And there's no room. There's no room now for anything in this skill. I did 100 laps at the worm course last night. It was awesome, not gonna lie. We're gonna go back and do another 100 more today. Try and get that 80 agility. Yeah, worm course is actually kind of sick. I'm just gonna 90. I'm gonna go all the way to like 90, I think, and then just do Arctic course. If you guys don't know, the worm course is like the fastest Sparks of Grace in the game. Turn on a movie, dude. That's what I was doing. I was just watching a movie on the other screen. Yo, Benani with a 10 gifted. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Yo, congrats. That is insane. 10 gifted subs. Holy shit, dude. Congrats to everybody who just got one. Thank you. Bit of honey, dude. That is very, very generous. I appreciate that very, very much. Yeah, Merry Christmas, everybody just got one. That is insane. It just instantly blows up straight to like I love the Twitch hype train just straight to level 3. Let's keep balking. Let's keep balking. Let's get some stuff here. This one. This. Good. Guys, what do you think about a clan minigame day? My clan's talking about it right now. What if we did like, what if we had like 4 teams? You know, like everybody has to wear like, you got like green team and blue team and red team and yellow team, and they compete in a bunch of minigame challenges. The thing is though, bro, you cannot like, I cannot be the one making it because I will literally have you guys do the worst clan minigames ever. Okay? Like, we'll make teams and I'll have you guys do like manual blast furnace. That would be really, give you guys a fucking book and have you guys figure out how to do blast for whoever can make the most bars in an hour. No, but wouldn't that be kind of fun? You're on a team of 5 and you gotta do manual blast furnace. Whoever makes the most bars in 10 minutes wins. Trouble Brewing, yeah, Trouble Brewing 5-on-5. Oh my god, dude, you know that's gonna go hard. And then what else can we do? Let's see. This is another mini game. We can speak up. Gnome restaurant deliveries, of course. Barbarian assault completion. Now that's what I'm talking about. You know how we have like Gillinor games and stuff? Yeah, guys, listen, okay, I've been thinking about this for a while, okay? Dude, I want to make like my own Gillinor games, right? But think about it like this, okay? Think about it like this. It's Gillinor games, but instead of being like a TV show, okay? It's like a Saw movie, okay? We just have 2 content creators, and the 2 of them are just locked into blast furnace until they can figure out how to make it out. Oh god, that's what I want to watch. But like, I think that would be kind of fun. Like, imagine like there was like a gnome restaurant challenge where like Soup, like, you know how they have those like games where like Soup is out at some random location and they have to find him. Imagine if it was like that, but they also had to bring him like an order of like 7 different things from the gnome restaurants. They had to figure out how to make that shit too. What I think would be really cool, okay, I actually, like, okay, I've been thinking about this for a while. I think what would be really, really cool, though, would be like a big scavenger hunt. You know what I mean? I wonder if that, like, I'm sure that's probably been done, but I feel like a really, really big scavenger hunt would be like really cool. Like literally kind of like the like, you know how Morning Sun Part 2 has like the 50 items you have to bring? I feel like something like that, but it's like 50 really niche items. I think that would be kind of cool as like a team game. Just scavenger hunts are illegal in some states because they're considered hazing. Are you serious? What? Dude, I love scavenger hunts. They're so fun. Except one time, dude, I think I was doing a scavenger hunt in elementary school, and it was one of those things where you had to like, it wasn't really a scavenger hunt. It was more like they're like, okay, you have to go find somebody who's wearing like a red shirt or something. Like, bring me back a pencil. You know what I'm talking about? Dude, the thing was, bring me back somebody else's shoe, and some kid just runs up and starts taking my shoe off. What the fuck? He just starts ripping off my shoe. Didn't even ask. Because people that set hunts like take a selfie while falling from the Golden Gate Bridge. I don't think I would be doing stuff like that, you know? Okay, that would be kind of good to like take a screenshot of you planking at TOA. That could actually be kind of fun. I think when Gridmaster came out, I kind of had something similar to that, where I had like a bunch of like challenges. Like some of them I think were more like PVM focused. Like it was, I think one that was really interesting was like complete the corrupted gauntlet without leaving the starting room, right? Obviously you could go to the boss room, but I thought that was like a pretty cool challenge, and there was actually a lot of different solutions to it that people came up with. I had one that was die at the law altar, which is like, you know, it's kind of dumb, but it's like interesting enough. Like fill your inventory with 28 spec weapons. Like that's like an interesting challenge, you know? I don't know. I think those kind of things are like really, really fun to come up with and think of. And I think I because I do leagues, because I do Taskman, I have like a pretty good knowledge of like the more niche aspects of this game. Crash someone at Wintertodd? No, that is fucked up. You know how many times, dude, I remember I was doing Wintertodd, some Ultimate Iron Man crashes me, and then he does this one. What is it? He blows a raspberry at me and then hops world. I was so mad. What the fuck is that? I don't know why Wintertodd can't be instance like Tempros. The crazy part is that I'm pretty sure they have actually said that like they literally don't have the technology to do that. Like it's not just a bad design decision, it's literally impossible to do. I also have no idea why that's I genuinely have no clue why, but I don't know, dude. That's just weird. Very bizarre. Guys, I think I need to go bank. I think I'm running out of stuff. Or I'm running out of potions. Alt tab. Take a seed box out. Let's do this. Let's fill this one up. Let's go this. I'll take an herb sack with. Not a gerb sack, an herb sack. Put this away, put this away. Let's grab the gem bag. Oh my god, I get my new Karumja gloves 3. That's massive. But like at Guardians, we'll see. I don't even know if I'm gonna get Guardians. Kind of hoping for a Kraken angle. What do you guys think? So we talked about this earlier, guys, but any Slayer boss, I'll just do any Slayer boss I get, basically. Have fun with Christmas crab farming. Wait, like in real life? wait. For a second, I thought you meant like, oh, you're gonna like spend your Christmas like crab farming in RuneScape. Wait, you actually might mean that with like dark crab. They're gonna go like, wait, I actually don't know. I don't know, actually. I'm not sure. My brain is too broken. I don't even know if people are talking about real life or RuneScape anymore. Oh, you probably mean like the gemstone. Right. Nice ancient shard. Because one of my friends, they went crab fishing, and they said it was kind of lit because like basically they would just go out with like a squad, and you don't really have to do anything. You just like put the crab boxes out, and then they would just, I think they would just bring like gas stoves and like cook food there and have breakfast and stuff, and just chill all morning. Sounds kind of fun. I remember I went fishing one time and I didn't catch a single fish. Honestly, it was like, it kind of ruined my mind on fishing, which I mean, I still enjoyed it, but I felt really bad. I spent like an hour and a half out there. I just didn't catch a single thing. I should have brought my phone so I could fish in RuneScape too. Caught a fish and it was the luckiest thing ever. That's pretty sick. I think my problem, I was just a little too impatient, because I think when you move your boat somewhere, like we were fishing out of a boat. It was like a tiny boat. I think when you're fishing out of a boat, you have to like not move very much. I think I would just get impatient, be like, all right, let's go to the next spot. Oh my god, I forgot prayer potions. I think I'm fucked. No? How close have you come to dying on this account? I've gotten chanced once. I think if you do exclamation mark chance, I think I actually have a clip of me, and it's probably the most unceremonious death ever. It's so close. It was so close. And then I also, when I did the TOA quest, I got fucking stacked on the last boss of the TOA quest because I forgot about the mechanic where it goes like, you know where there's a mechanic on the TOA boss where like your screen turns dark and then you have to like hit the boss to like interrupt the big AoE, and I did not do that. I took like a 85 or something. It was really, really scary. I think I almost died there too, but yeah, this clip I think is the one that's sad. It would have been a sad way to die. It was during Fairy Tale Part 2, which is like embarrassing. What can I say? We're not done yet. Fairy Tale Part 2 would be an insane quest to lose status to. Dude, I know. I got caught. Okay, it did make Behemoth though, which is kind of funny. Guys, I'm telling you, we gotta fix our rep, okay? Because right now, if you are not a Double Shine viewer, okay, if you have never watched me and you've only seen me on the Behemoth clip channel, so far it's just me killing Griffins, killing Aquanites, and almost dying to Fairy Tale Part 2. I look like the shittiest hardcore in the world. Okay, here we go. So we have a pretty good chance, I think, at getting Abyssal Demons or Cave Kraken or Gargoyles. We have pretty good stuff. I think we could definitely get something, okay? Black Dragons? I think that's an easy one. We just go send it real fast, right? I kind of want to go switch to standard though real fast. Oh, that task is wrong. We already got the unique miraculous. I will update that. How do you do Araxites without anti-venom? I just went in there. I just fucking tanked it. I only had to do one Araxite kill and that's it. So I didn't have to actually kill Araxors. Get crashed at Wintertodt is way better than crash summon at Wintertodt. Honestly, it kind of the thing about that though is if you don't get crashed at Wintertodt, you kind of feel compelled to just stay there forever. it's like you're on the god run, you know, you just can't leave. It's like, let me get a couple things out here. Like 4 of these should be good. And some water runes. Let's go. Anyone else having problems with Runelight Bootstrap failing to load? I think I saw somebody talking about that earlier today. There was some issue on my Discord. I don't remember what the solution was. Let me see if I can find it real fast. I swear though I saw this. Runelight Bootstrap. I swear I saw something about that. Nah, they're talking about GitHub. I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. I don't know this shit. Maybe check the Reddit. I'm sure there's probably something there. $52.29. So beautiful. You love to see it. Bro, this guy's too tanky, man. What the fuck? Dude, why is this one baby black dragon? I swear he doesn't die. Are you guys seeing this shit? Look at him. It's so tanky. This one right spawn just does not die. Okay, that time he died pretty fast. In terms of Barbarian Assault, what gear would you recommend for when I go there on my Iron Man? I think if you can get yourself like a magic short bow and some D-hide, you're probably fine. Because okay, the biggest problem that people make is that they go attacker and they go melee. But I think if you go attacker and you're ranged, you're fine. The other roles, like honestly, you just need to have enough hit points where you're not like griefing your team. That's it. I think if you have like 75 hit points, you're already fine. You could definitely go with the lower and stuff, but it's like, it's fine. But yeah, for definitely I think just range it, because the arrows that Barbarian Assault provides are the same strength as dragon arrows. So unless your range is like level 30 or something like that, you will absolutely blow away all the damage if you're just ranging. People go in and they melee it, and then the problem with meleeing it is like, yeah, you take no, like you just do no damage compared to range. And on top of that, you're also in melee range, so it's harder to tag mobs, so you're more likely to miss them. And you also can't kite as easily, because yeah, it's just a lot harder. But I think if you range it, it's honestly fine to go attacker, especially because most people will go double attacker at the earlier waves anyways, and in the later waves your defender probably is ass, so you're probably going to be waiting for him anyways. So unless now the other thing you could do is have me as the defender, because I'm always the first to finish. Where are my gloves? You have a clan? I do. Kind of becoming gamers. I think the average skill level of my clan is growing every day. And once I start raiding, oh, it's over, dude. It's over for the clan. Well, I say that, but it's over for all the other clans, because my clan is going to take over. Yeah, so yeah, something like that. Aberrant specters. No way. Cave horrors. No, thank you. Fossil Island. We could do a Fossil Island. That's okay. We had 3 bloat deaths. Bloat deaths don't count. That's the rule of Tov. Okay, that's the only rule I learned when I went in there. Okay, bloat deaths do not count. That's a write-off. Okay, elemental shield. I think I'm gonna go with Rossi here. No. We'll do like this and something like that should be fine. Plan's been getting better really fast. Dude, okay. I agree. It is actually probably because of new people. But at the same time, okay, at the same time, I think the #1 reason why the clan is getting better, okay, it's because we made the Infernal Cave roll in the clan chat. And I think there is something about seeing that in the clan chat, the Infernal Cave roll, that is just a big motivator. Am I tripping or no? Come on. Be honest, guys. You see a little Infernal Cave thing and you're like, I kind of want to get that one day, you know? Like 20% of the reason. Yeah. I see it. I get it. No, but I think it's just been cool seeing a lot of people like doing more raids and stuff together and like, you know, sending stuff. I know like during Yama, it was cool to see a lot of people doing that. I know I did a good amount with the clan and stuff too. Mostly I just feel bad because I want to raid with the boys, you know? I want to go hang out. I want to go raid and stuff, but like I don't really have an account at that point right now, and I'm working on it, okay? I'm working on it. Really funny as someone who was there when Souk got into the game because he didn't really like it when he started. I think that's a lot of people feel the same way. Right now, I have a couple of friends who recently started playing too, and I think they're kind of the same way with like the combat, where I feel like it hasn't like clicked for them. And I totally get it because I think until the combat clicks for you, RuneScape combat feels so dog shit. But then like something changes in you, and you're like, oh wait, I understand now. I get it. I think for me, it was probably doing, I think Vorkath was like the first taste. And then the big one for me was probably like when I did send the Inferno. Cause I feel like after I did the Inferno, I started like, it's like I got the freaking like Shinigami eyes. I could see the world in like a different world. Like I could see everything now, you know? It's crazy, dude. The game, after, like once you come out of the Inferno, dude, it is a whole different game. Number one pitch is that the combat was skill based. Yeah, I think that that's like it's so hard though, because I feel like the game doesn't do a very good job of showing that for like a really, really long time until recently. I think now it's so much better. Like, I swear, if you can get somebody to go to Scurious as soon as possible, they will probably have such a different view of the game compared to like 5 years ago. And especially, I think Moons. Like, I think Moons is so good at getting people like sort of addicted to the grind, if that makes sense. Because I think once you like I genuinely think that if you spend like a couple hours doing Moons and you just despise it, you probably are gonna always hate this game. Like, there's just probably nothing like yeah, I really don't see it ever getting like, you know, I don't see your mindset shifting that much. Oh my god, 12 seaweed spores, kind of massive. No, Grace wasn't in the game, I would not have this cape. Yeah, that's like, I had a friend join and we basically just tried to rush him straight to Scurious, and they just did that a whole bunch. It's like it's such a different boss compared to everything that I think you're doing. It's also why, like, I think when so many people started doing dude, I was getting so annoyed by this, but like, when like a lot of the new WoW streamers and stuff, when they started playing RuneScape and there's like this big new flux of new content creators coming in and just like a ton of new players and stuff like that, dude, I kept seeing people being like, go do the Caliphate Queen, go do Pharaohs, I want to see KBD. I'm like, dude, you guys are so fucking stupid. Like, what are we talking about, dude? Why are we sending people to go do these shit bosses? Like, these bosses are ass. And then like, oh, they go do Scurious, they do Moons, they do Royal Titans, and they're like, oh yeah, this shit's like amazing. Like, well, why is that not the focus? Good morning, iHexlet. Compared to new content, old bosses literally just have disguised force damage instead of mechanics. I mean, yeah, but like the thing is, like, that is literally what old RuneScape was. It was just like you take damage, and through very, very niche things, people found ways of like getting around that. But that's not, I don't think that that's like good boss design or anything. You know what I mean? Like, even if you look at like God Wars and stuff like that, like people are doing like the door altar method and stuff like that, but that's not good that you should have to do that to like get through. I know a lot of people like the emergent gameplay, but like, you know, I'm glad the game has moved past that. Like, I've been doing Zulrah lately, right? And I feel like if Zulrah just did the right attack during mage phase, it would still be a very difficult fight. It just wouldn't feel like bullshit like 25% of the time when you just get fucking owned by a random 40 hit, you know? It's like Zulrah is genuinely a very hard fight. It's still quite difficult by today's standards. It has all three of the main pillars of PVM, which is it has movement, it has swaps, and it has prayer, right? Like, it's not, I don't think it's particularly insane on any of those three, but it does require you to do everything. And the fact that on top of that, you also have to know how to combo E is kind of crazy. Yeah, and plus there's a lot of unavoidable damage anyways, right? It's not like it's completely you're not taking 0 damage. Because you're gonna take some amount of poison damage and you get hit by snakes, right? So they're just like, so I don't know, that fight I feel like just has so much already going for it that having like the random range attack it just feels like a relic of the past. And I think to me, it's the one thing that like keeps that fight a little bit like, I don't want to say it keeps it like unfun because I still really enjoy Zora, but it's the one thing that like makes it kind of difficult to grind for a very, very long periods of time because it feels like no amount of mastery will save you from just randomly taking damage and dying, right? Like, there's just nothing you can really do about that. Sometimes you'll just eat it, and that kind of sucks. There's one thing I can say Vorkath has over Zora, it's slightly less BS. Yeah, I actually, like, okay, it's weird because I think Vorkath does actually have that same thing of being, like, kind of random attacks. But at least there, the damage feels more consistent. I think that, like, I think what Vorkath and Zora actually do really, really well is they do teach you how to eat properly. And that is, like, it kind of sucks to say, but, like, eating is an important skill in this game. Like, you have to know how to eat properly. It sounds dumb, but like, I mean, that just is what it is, right? Like, the amount of damage that you get off on Vorkath and Zora when you know when and how to properly eat is like, you can literally be doing like double damage. Well, you can position during some blue phases to avoid possible damage. Yeah, there are definitely cool things like that. I just wish that was like a bit. I would like to see like a modern version of Zora because like unfortunately I really just feel like Zora is like one of the coolest bosses in this game that has kind of been like, I think gradually like left in the dust. But like I mean Zora I think is like, in a lot of ways I think like Doom is almost very similar to Zora. 10 years. I mean, literally, it is a decade past, but I feel like Doom and Zora are very similar in terms of like what they kind of require. Actually, I don't know if I would say that. I think that's not really fair because Zora is like a very scripted fight. I don't know if there's a lot of other fights I can compare it to. Maybe like Yama. I guess Yama's a very scripted fight. I guess yeah, Yama and Zora would actually be pretty close in terms of like what they test. Doom is more like cracked Scurious. Yeah, I thought about that. I actually think I was wrong to compare those. They're not really the same. Okay, okay, hot take or not? Because I've said this and people told me I was tripping. Is Scurious not, like, I think Scurious has more mechanics than Vorkath. Am I wrong on that? Like, I genuinely do. I think Scurious has more mechanics than Vorkath. They just don't hit very hard, but like, there actually is more going on in that fight. I think that checks out. Dude, that's what, like, I swear, it sounds stupid to say, but I really do feel like there is actually more going on. You got ads, you got prayer swaps, you got, like, a bit of a DPS check component, which I don't think really matters. In terms of numbers, although the Vorkath mechanics are a fair bit more complicated, I feel like the only one that's really that complicated is Acid Walk, but that's because Acid Walk actually has, like, a lot of complexity to it. But I feel like the freeze, I don't really think it's like that. Like, you're probably right though that Acid Walk alone makes that fight like significantly more complicated because there's just there's so many levels to Acid Walk. Also, imagine how much worse. Like, I'm not joking. Imagine how much worse Vorkath would be if it was immune during Acid Walk. I think that fight would legitimately be one of the worst fights in the game. Because it goes immune during the spawn, right? The part about Scurrius, it's effectively a baby Jad fight. Yeah, that's actually really good that it does kind of teach you like how to deal with Jad. That is like really good way to think about it. I feel like my dream would be to have either like a reworked fight caves. I mean, that feels kind of bad to say because it kind of feels bad to like rework such an iconic piece of content. But like, I feel like if you had something that was a step above fight caves, but not at the level of Coliseum and Inferno, I think that would be really cool. Mostly because I think that what you could do is have a simpler version of like the Manticore. That's probably the biggest one, right? So like a simpler version of the Manticore that just has like 2 or something. So it goes like mage range or range mage, just to like kind of teach people how to like flick too, if that makes sense. And you could have it offset so that it's not like you have to go like, it would be like mage range or mage then range, you know, something like that. So it had like 2 of them, but you could off tick them by 2 ticks. And I think that would be cool because that would essentially teach you how to do the proper flick for actually, I guess a 2 tick flick is actually for both for blob flicking. You need to quit messing around, put Manicores in the Soul Sim. Dude, I feel like the Soul Sim, that feels like cheating. Dude, I swear there are people who have more kills on the Soul Sim than in the main game. I got my own Soul Sim though, okay? We did Leagues 5 Echo Soul. That was like the true Soul Sim. I swear, if you missed out on that, that was like a crucial part of like a old school RuneScape experience, was just being able to mash Echo Soul over and over and over again. I got so good at that fight, literally because of that. Like, I feel like I don't make very many mistakes now on that fight, even though like I was still kind of struggling with it at times. Very excited for next leagues. I think I can. I'll actually gonna be able to play without being bankrupt. Yeah, and the nice thing is that if you actually sell your points too, you can kind of make a good chunk of it back. Like, I'm pretty sure I still have like a good amount of money saved up in all my alts. Like, the kind of cool thing I realized at some point was that if I bond up an alt and I get it to like tier 8 or whatever, in like a week, I can pretty much make the money back. I just haven't logged on to all of them yet to just sell off my points. Also, if you guys really want to make some money, just get in on raids. Get on raids 4 right away, dude. Raids 4 is like, compared to most bosses, like most bosses go down pretty fast, dude. Raids 4 will probably maintain its value for such a good amount of time. Like especially the first week. If you can get a drop on the first week, you're making so much money. You just have to commit to learning and keep up with like new updates and stuff. Like I know it sounds crazy, but I sold my first Fang drop for 200 mil. It was a good time. If it's not too absurdly hard, it probably won't. I don't think it will be. I really do believe that as much as people hate TOA, I do think it was by far the most successful raid in terms of getting new people to like enter higher level PVM, and I think that shows. Like I don't think that they could look at the analytics of TOA compared to TOB and Chambers and take a step back. Like I think it's going to be more similar to TOA in terms of like barrier to entry. Maybe there won't be the whole invocation system, but I guarantee that there will, like, you won't see like TOB with no, like, I think there will be something equivalent to like a TOB entry mode or something that actually gives you like loot or something. But yeah, I don't know. I really feel like TOA was just so successful. Once you get into raids just insanely long. Yeah, that's definitely like, I think that's probably the biggest issue with it, that a lot of people don't really like. I also think that a lot of that comes from the fact that you're so incentivized to like push your invocation level up as high as possible, which like, it's like, it makes sense, right? Like the higher invocation you go, you should be getting more loot. You should feel encouraged to, but originally that's actually not how it was. Originally, people discovered very quickly that you didn't really gain much value past going for like 300s, and you could kind of like knock out 300s really fast and really easy, which I think is, that was kind of the, I mean, seems like that was the intended thing. And but people didn't like that, you know. Except Monkey Room, bro. Monkey Room is sick, okay? Monkey Room is awesome. I stand by it, okay? I don't blame people for hating Monkey Room, but I love the Monkey Room, okay? And hot take, the only people who hate Monkey Room are people who are bad at it. So I tell myself to cope. Like, I don't know. I feel like I did Monkey Room for so long, and eventually it takes so long, I think, to just figure it out. But once you figure out Monkey Room, I genuinely think it was so satisfying to just like, because you just feel like you are fucking moving through it. But it does take a lot of reps. Either do lower invos and short but boring, or higher invos and it's hard but really long. Yeah, exactly. Like that's kind of like, that's like the problem, is that like I kind of wish, I don't know, I think the biggest problem is the fact that adding invocation also adds more defense, so you just end up like doing so much less damage, you know. And that's like that is the biggest issue. If it was completely limited to just how much attack they did and how much mechanics they had, then I think it would be so much different, because then it would, like, I think you could honestly justify making a faster raid on harder invocation, if that makes sense. You know, so like feeling special is a good example of that. I actually think a really cool game that does this is oddly enough, it's Kingdom Hearts 2. If you guys have ever played Kingdom Hearts 2, they have something called critical mode where I think enemies have they have 2 times the damage, but you deal 50% more damage too. I think it's something like that. So basically, originally it used to be like easy. It was like normal, medium, and hard, or like easy, medium, hard, or something like that, right? And the problem with the hard mode is that it just felt like monsters, they just take like it would just nerf your damage. So just every monster is just a fucking HP sponge. But critical mode made it really hard, but you also did more damage. So you were like fucking flying through these fights if you knew what you were doing, and that was so much fun. There's like such a high degree of mastery in that game, and I think that would be really fun to do. For it being punishing, but still like 30 minutes max. Yeah, I also think that like I think that like another kind of issue with that though is that also like I think the way it becomes punishing is it's just like you just start getting one shot by stuff, right? And that's like the other kind of issue with the scaling thing is that like you can't like infinitely scale more mechanics, you know, but I don't know, it just feels like I like invocations, but what they end up becoming at the high invocations just ends up feeling like really boring. And I don't know, I think a big reason why I enjoy TOA is because I would just settle for doing lower invocations. Like I mostly just do like 300s, 350s, something like that. I don't really try to push too much because I feel like the more I push, the more I get like exhausted. And by just keeping it low and just keeping it consistent, I just got a lot of sends in, and I really enjoyed that. So yeah, level 1 critical mode is really hard because you literally get one tap by basically everything. But I think just in general playing critical mode was fun, mostly because I just think that like I don't think difficulty should just be, and I mean this is why I kind of hated like almost every ARPG or like I don't not ARPG but like almost every like combat focused game that I played like growing up. It just felt like the hard mode was always just like the monsters just have 1,000,000 health, and that's the challenge. It's just, oh, we're just gonna give everything 1,000,000 health, and now it's hard. It's like, okay, well, it's not really hard. It just takes 3 times as long. Happy holidays. Thank you. Yo, can we get a boss here? How much was that? 245 done? What, 4 more before we do a Konar? Drakes. Ew. I'm gonna do skeletal wyverns real fast. An example I can think of is modded Terraria. Occasionally just higher health can help a lot with forcing you to actually learn mechanics. Yes, I do agree with that. I do think that is like a big thing. In fact, I think that's actually something I didn't like with I think some of the thing I didn't like about Elden Ring is some bosses felt like they didn't have a lot of health. And so you could try to learn the mechanics and suffer, or you could just kind of like brute force your way and just try to like hit trade your way to a win. And that's like something I found myself really getting annoyed by, was when you realize that like you're kind of just wasting your time trying to learn mechanics. And instead, if you just like literally ooga booga and just throw your face at the wall, you'll just kill some of these bosses. It's so dumb. Okay, I think I need to go get my range set up real quick for this one. Probably Renate Pulse is fine.
There's a reason she's alone. You can't pin her down because no one needs her home and needs her around. She says there's beauty in the hills, chip in the sky. So don't be sad because I'm wrong. It keeps me alive. To impress her, it's too damn hard to stay loyal without going too far. If I see her again, promise I won't cry.
Woo! We're freaking gliding. Man, if you guys knew how many of these guys I killed. My old nesting ground. I love this place. Bro, if you guys ever get a skeletal wyvern stream of me playing WoW on this? Dude, that was a top tier stream. I remember, dude, we had skeletal wyverns on the stream, and then Scarlet Monastery runs on the corner. I was trying to level up for Miss of Pandaria. First Basilisk task. I hope it's on the Isle of Stone. Ah, the kill cracker. Good times, good times. All right, while we do this, I'm gonna go make another coffee real fast, guys. I'll be right back in just a sec. We keep killing these guys. Hopefully, we'll be done soon. Any Slayer boss, and we'll go do it. I'll be back in just a sec here. One moment. Okay, making the coffee. Yep, cool. Oh my god, I would have missed the Snapdragon. Okay, almost done. What we get? That's me? Okay.
Hey Commander, can you unplug me? Just for a minute, I need some privacy. Headset off and stretch your neck out. Down the rocks to her head safe house. Yeah, I remember it all. Leave and shut out my calls. The air was so dusty. Her armor getting rusty. She found thoughts she never had. Her young
There's a dragon spear doing there. Okay, we're good. All right, we are back. Let's go. Let's go. Thank God I got the Dragon Spear, because I think if you're actually farming out a Dragon Spear, the best way of doing it is like Gorax. And those guys are kind of scary. So I don't want to fuck around there anymore.
It's not enough. I've given up. They're wielding guns. We've been taken over. Uncertain moves.
Anyways, you guys might be wondering, why on earth do you have 1,000 Slayer or Skeletal Wyverns done? It's because we had to get Granite Legs. Dude, this grind was fucking ass, by the way. I think straight up this almost broke me. Like, of all the tasks that I have legitimately questioned my life on, Granite Legs was up there for sure. This was painful. I think I was doing this with like completely ass stats. No Avas, by the way. I'm pretty sure I didn't even have Avas. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was literally just sending my fucking bolts into the abyss at the time. Bro, can I get Peeve? Can I get Peeve over at the Gnome Stronghold instead of Steve? That name is Peeve. Or she's got a hooked hand.
Seldom blind to life's many horrors. In strength they trust and keep in mind the people lost and left behind.
Man, send me back to Huey, dude. That guy was fun. I want to get the Dragon Hunter wand. More to go.
There once was a guy created something special. He worked so hard. He found a way to get us to the inside. Inside of the virtual, a success for everyone until we tried to get out. He wouldn't talk about it, he made us skip about it, and I was torn about it. I couldn't see another thing without it, I see myself without it. He was a thief about it, so close to me, and so you see, it wasn't me. I wish we so talk back to the other side before I knew about this world. And talk so dumb when I said I wanna be like you. It's all talk never in my head. Are you alright? Are you alright? Who's alright? Who's alright with you?
Yeah, I'm really sold on the idea of like still doing a bit of Slayer when we get these Slayer bosses, because I just feel like it's gonna be a nice way of breaking up future Slayer grind too. Instead of literally just skipping, and then doing like a gargoyle test, like, okay, we'll do like, you know, 4 or 5 different tasks, get a Slayer boss, do that. And then that way, instead of, you know, a week of Slayer, it might be like a day of Slayer here and there.
Inside of the virtual, a success for everyone until we tried to get out. He wouldn't talk about it, he made us skip about it, and I was torn about it. I couldn't see another thing without it, I see myself without it. He was a thief about it, so close to me, and so you see, it wasn't me. I wish we so talk back to the other side.
Also, the idea of a Slayer boss unique is also good for the other weird situation where, like, let's say for example, I get Grotesque Guardians, right? Let's say I get a unique, and it's, I mean, it's a 200 kill task, right? let's say I get a unique after like 150 kills, which is very reasonable, right? But what do I do with the other 50 gargoyle kills? Do I just finish it off, right? Like I might as well finish it off on the boss at that point, rather than if they're, you know, rather than like going and skipping it to go get a crack test. Like that just feels kind of weird. So most of them I'm just excited to get to 250 because that's going to be like literally so many points that I can just start spending and being pretty aggressive on.
Yeah, let me rise and say I'll tell you I'm sorry.
I should probably extend Kraken, right?
I
feel like that'd be good to do.
You got me thinking, oh, nah, nah. Don't make me listen. Oh, nah, nah. Give me permission. Oh, nah, nah. Get in the system with me. Oh, nah, nah. This is a prison.
Man, Skeletal Wyverns suck. We gotta get a Dragon Hunter Lance. Oh, it's actually where I got my runic crossbow. Yeah, I remember my very first, because I didn't get this from archaeologists. We got this from killing skeletal wyverns. Aw, so iconic. All right, we'll get rid of the kill counter. We don't need it anymore. All right, last kill. Then we will go back. I think next time maybe I need to bring like full mage with like fire. I feel like that might be a little bit faster. The range setup is pretty chill though, but it just feels kind of slow. You guys are just so tanky.
I think I've seen this place before. I think I've walked this path in all day. Can't shake this feeling, what is it for? It seems I end up here always.
From the window of a plane, in the winter soft and ivory white, you'd see my footsteps all in vain. No start or stop, just circles, no stops, just
Oh my god, I'm just hitting zeros. Gotta get a hit. Thank you. One more. All right, we're finally done, dude. Holy moly. That stinks.
I think I've walked this path in all day. Can't shake this feeling, what is it for? It seems I end up here always.
Just to break the high life. So sick of feeling dead, laughing in my head. Need snowy silence just to come around. Remember what I said, accountability. Living
All right, let's see it.
frozen, I can't
How much points do I have?
myself.
46.
When I see
Hey, Cave Kraken. Okay. So I think we'll be sending. We're sending Kraken. That's sick. Okay, so yeah, that's basically the way that I decided to do this is that whenever we get a Slayer boss, if I get any Slayer monster that has a boss, I'll just treat that as the unique instead. That way we're not skipping a whole ton, and we're also not running around constantly to get more. So hey, great. How do we do Cave Kraken, by the way? Do we just mage it, right? I feel like a stupid question, but I actually don't know. Do you just mage it? Like with what? Do I actually have to look up Cave Kraken's? How do you do this? Kraken boss? Earth spells? Is that real? Oh, it's so weak. What the heck?
just to break the high life.
I don't know if I make it through the night.
Okay, sounds good. I guess we just twin flame it then, right?
Myself to this endless light. Searching for the end. I'm going round and round. Need something to get me up off the ground.
Do we just bring like prayer gear or something? I have no idea. We're supposed to bring here.
Trying to escape, but there's no way out. I know this can't go on.
Maybe I can bring Blue Moon. I don't even have Blue Moon legs.
Wasting time for what I don't know why.
High defense. Yeah, I think I'm overthinking it. I think I'm just gonna bring like Blue Moon and I don't know, some fucking legs, I guess. Do I have any leg? What do I have that doesn't have terrible magic defense? Minus 10, minus 31. Holy moly.
In the winter soft and ivory white, you'd see my footsteps all in vain. No start or stop, just circles. No stop, just circles.
I actually have no idea. Do I just for Blessed Chaps? Really? I mean, this is not that bad, actually. Come on, magic defense. All right, fuck it. You're wearing like a shield or something? I think it's probably fine. Fire Cape is probably good. I think Glory's probably fine. Ranger boots, nah. We want actual. Oh, we'll go Brimstone, I think. I think I'm gonna go Blue Moon Chest. It feels like it's better than Ancient D'hide. Ah, fuck it. If our accuracy doesn't matter, then I might as well. We'll just see how this goes, yeah? Probably Combat Bracelet. Probably fine. Cave Kraken's unlocked and no Slayer Helm. You don't really need a Slayer Helm, though. That's the thing. Slayer Helm kind of sucks. What do we bring for food? Oh, I need explosives, no? Gotta go get some of those. It does look nice, and it is kind of aura. I do agree with that. Get some fishing explosives real quick, and then I think I'm just gonna start sending some kills, and we'll see. They get those outlines on placeholders in the bank? Wait, what do you mean? Like all the setups and stuff, or? You mean like this stuff? Basically, this is all called it's called like bank layouts or something. It's called bank layouts. Bank tag layouts. You can do this and you can start moving stuff as pleased. It's really, really nice. And then this will show you your placeholders basically, which is cool. Never seen the outlines on placeholders before. Really? I don't know if I have something specific that does that. Maybe it's show layout placeholders. Yeah, I think there's a thing called show layout placeholders. That might be it. We just go sharks for the rest, right? All right, who knows the plugin? Who knows it? Who knows it? Who knows it? It's a Kraken Cove. AKQ, a Kraken Cove. What the fuck is this guy doing? What's this guy doing here? Is this literally it? This is all you do? I swear, it's been so long since I killed this boss, I actually don't know. I think this is it, right? This is just the boss. All right, well. Meanwhile, Grotesque Guardians has 6 different phases, 8 different mechanics, 3 different swaps, 20 different ways you can die, and also 75 combat achievements. And this guy just exists. Okay, so as for getting a unique drop from Kraken, basically either Kraken Tentacle or Try Into the Seas will work. So again, the way I'm kind of treating this is we're just going to do any Slayer boss unique. So if I get a Slayer boss... Why are they still hitting me? Hey, chill. What the fuck is going on? So it's 1 in 400 for a Kraken Tentacle, 1 in 500 for a Trident. Doesn't that mean that my odds are actually like really bad here? I think we should maybe go get a Slaughter. Now this is sick. I think this should be all Slayer bosses, by the way. They were tripping for making Araxor and you know, Abyssal. Those guys all suck. This is gaming here. I saw a post the other day that said, guys, you can do group magic training by hitting the whirlpool. Like you can train by hitting the whirlpool. Biggest crime is that Kraken requires 87 Slayer. That is actually insane. I feel like it should be like 70 or something, you know, or like 75. A bucket. There's no way that's a real drop, right? The bucket drop. Need the bucket for the flood phase. Dude, guys, do you think we will finally figure out what happened? Wait, what happened to this crashed boat? You guys think that there might... Whoa, hold on. Gotta investigate that. Guessing at some point, maybe... Here's what I like to think, okay? I think that in the lore, at some point, this place was actually flooded and the water levels receded. And that's how we got the Kraken Cove. How else would you get a boat here? And battle saves, huge. You can time it right as it hits. That's when you can click it. You can already start doing damage. The bucket is 1 in 128. What's the chance of getting a battle save? Battle saves are 1 in 32. So if you think about it like this, okay? Check out the math here. The chance of getting a bucket was 1 in 128, and the chance of getting a battle staff on the next drop that same sequence has a 1 in 4,096 chance. So that could have been the pet right there. Pretty crazy, right?
Come on, tell me all about you. You done wrong, I wanna hear it out here. You're so strong, but why you shaking in your boots? So come on, because I wanna hear it out here. I get it, you didn't do it, you're sitting here right in front of me. You need to prove it, so sit back, relax, and enjoy. As you look
Imagine I had Tome of Earth from Huey today. I would have been fucking this guy up. Do the math, it seems like a 1 in 225. Yeah, I was thinking that too. I was like, man, I don't know if I'm actually gonna get it here. But like, you have to keep in mind, I'm really, really lucky. So I actually have the odds are on my side.
Isn't that the way you said it would be? Chilling me out, everything catered to me. Something isn't right. I wasn't told you were waiting for me. Waiting me on top of all of that, you'd be rating me? Listen, something's gotta change. Never gonna be the way they were saying, baby. And they're stuck in between. Listen to right, listen to so tell me, baby, how you gonna change? Is it all a big lie?
How many elf KC for the crystal? I think it came out to about 1,000. I ended up killing, let's see, 960 Ironworth warriors, but then I also probably killed like 150 guards upstairs as well. So probably like just over 1,000. I was like a little bit over rate. Nothing too crazy though. Yeah. I got pretty late last night, so I haven't done any other task. Like I just did the Huey. I got the Huey task after and was like, yep, I'll just, leave it at that. I'm not gonna do anything more.
Your freedom isn't all depends upon what I see. So terrified is really what you want to be.
Hey, whoa, watch the damage, bro. I'm gonna die it here. What the heck is going on? Kraken's got hands.
Cause I would cry and I would be done so I could die alone and unloved and not alive. Don't trust the facts on either side. And since you lied, I made you apart and give surprise. Look at your desk when you arrive.
I'm actually kind of getting fucked up now. What's going on? Oh my god. Ooh, Santi serum. Good for nightmare. Random fact I learned, they have typeless range and typeless magic. Zuck has typeless range, typeless magic. Yeah. You know, it's funny because I originally always thought that he had like a huge, like 250 max hit, but that he never actually does that hit. Now, when the Inferno 2 comes out and Zuck gets up, starts walking at you. Now then he's gonna come fuck you up. Throw the explosive from the start of the room. Yeah, we'll try that. What's the absolute worst case scenario of Kraken's max hit combo? It would probably be something like my cat jumping on my table and my internet disconnecting at the same time. I think that'd be pretty crazy. Wait, apparently his max hits a 28? What the fuck? How? Wait, what? All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh my god! Oh my god! It's flying! Yeah, I actually gotta be careful. It seems like a lot, though. Okay, and the enormous tentacles have 300. No, fuck. They have 2 health. They have 2 health. Or 2 max hit. Sorry. So he can hit a 28, and the tentacles can hit 2s, which means you do 28 plus 2 plus 2 plus 2 plus 2, you get 36. By the way, there's nothing against the rule. There are no rules saying you are not allowed to fight him from this side. You should have fought Zuck. Yeah, for real. You did it the regular way. How to get the first person old school RuneScape? Bro, this new game called Dragon Wild. It's crazy. This is my favorite one. The only thing that sucks is you can't. Oh, you can move, but you can't attack. Okay, I see. We have to have like auto retaliate on or something then. Dude has 50 magic. Wait, that's actually kind of crazy. That's actually really, really high, no? Oh, pirate boots. I can start collecting those. Nice, Mystic Water Staff. Honestly, doesn't look like a bad task. Honestly, it's pretty sick. The only thing that's gonna be kind of sad is if I don't get anything from 100 Kraken. Not skipping tasks? Nah, skipping tasks kind of cringe. Plus, I'm really close to 250, and I kind of want to get to 250, and then I can use those points to do stuff more. All right, let's check out this 3D weather plugin. I'm kind of getting fucked up, no? I might have to teleport out right now. Wait, he's fucking me up. No way I have to TP, right? Streamer dies on hardcore Iron Man to Kraken. Don't even stop. You stop that right there. That's not even funny. I'll cry. I'll shed tears. Don't worry, I'm freaking ready, okay? I am ready for this. He hits me with anything more than a 9 right now. I'm out of here. It's a reaction test, okay? Yeah, I'm praying defense. I don't care.
Combat task completed.
Yup. That was scary. Hey, that's actually kind of scary. I'm not doing that shit anymore. No more fucking around, okay? You want to dick back in today? Okay, here we go. Let me grab some runes real quick. Did you bring some slaughters? I think I should. How much prayer potions do I want to bring? I don't think I really care. I feel like I'm barely using any prayer, honestly. I feel like there's one other thing I wanted to bring, but I can't remember it right now. That's okay. Probably not important. Probably not important. Hate some Mattel, dude. Yeah, maybe. I don't understand. What's the weather doing? I feel like I'm not getting any weather. This weather freaking plugin sucks. What? How did it get crashed? I was gone for 2 seconds. Are you serious? What is that shit, dude? No fucking respect, dude. And by a mobile, dude. Unreal. I have no idea who I am. Wow, seaweed drop. Am I ever going to use seaweed for anything? I kind of feel like no, right? Rush sharks. Nice. Nice. If you guys didn't know, you actually do get hit less here because of the debris and stuff. So it actually acts like it gives you a bit more accuracy against the tentacles. Nobody really does it because it doesn't really matter, but it is technically better. Also, if you guys are opening up the wiki right now to start cracking, good luck. Have fun. Ow. Stop that. It's so weird that the Kraken boss has like a really low chance of dropping the trident compared to the regular Kraken. Like, it's kind of weird, right?
You acting strange, but in this game, you had no shame. Yeah.
I'm actually kind of getting fucked up, no?
Me feel so good. Now you can't even say my name. Don't disturb me, I am on the road. I don't need this rigmarole. Why you trying to increase control? What's up with all of these folks claims? Blaming on them in the same. It's on you, this got nothing claims. Your attitude, changing moves. Oh no, negativity, it's affecting me. Switch it up, boy, I'm gone. Oh, city, you are due to do some self-analyzation and pick apart where you go wrong. And maybe we can try again. If not, I am moving on. Don't waste my time. Plenty of suitable guys that can fulfill my needs. If not, I am perfectly fine on my own. Independent and I'm grown. Life is good. I am feeling free. It's your attitude. You change your moves. Oh no, negativity, it's affecting me. Switch it up, boy, I'm gone. No, it's your attitude. You change your mood. Oh no, negativity, it's affecting me. Switch it up, boy, I'm gone.
I'm kind of hoping we get a drop here. I kind of want to roll a new task today. Dude, kind of sick though, having 87 Slayer to be able to do Kraken on an iron. That's just so sick. Can't wait to go back to Zora and get a magic thing too now. I should be able to upgrade it. I think Trident actually outperforms the Twin Flame here. Oh, also Trident would be so good for TOA. Because right now I've been using like Warp Scepter there and it fucking sucks. Trying it next kill. Oh yeah, for sure. It's kill number 30, so. Just use the Eye of a Yak here. I mean, listen, Eye of a Yak is best in slot sailing combat, so it kind of makes sense. Alright, what was I saying again? Try the next kill, right? So this one for sure. Just died on my hardcore, I'm finally free? What does that mean? To do Grandmaster quests? Oh, you're supposed to die doing the Grandmaster quest. What do you mean? Also, guys, wait. Hold on. I gotta talk about this, okay? The other day when I was doing Song of the Elves, okay, I checked that somebody rated me. Gallic Cookie, okay? I went back and I checked their VOD, okay? Because I was just curious. When they were raiding out, they were like, oh, this hardcore's doing Song of the Elves. Maybe if we raid them, they'll fuck up and die. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. What the fuck is that, dude? What is that? Are you kidding me? Bro, I'm getting targeted? Unbelievable, dude. Trying to stress me out. I just want you to do Wildy content. Yeah. I'm sure everybody's so excited. Guys, I don't know, man. I feel like this hardcore is pretty damn good. I feel like I could go pretty far with it, no? Plus, I gotta build a resume, okay? I'm like, my ass is not getting invited to any group hardcores with my current stats. I need to get up there, okay? We gotta get some more boss kills. I'm almost top 200 collection logger, by the way. Just saying. I don't know if anybody gives a fuck about hardcore Iron Man collection logging except for me, but we're getting up there. And like 1,000 collection logs puts me on the front page, by the way, so that's pretty close. We can do it. What are they doing putting imbued god capes in the wildy? That is crazy though. I actually am like so confused. Why do we get best in slot mage capes from that? Can I get something else, please? All right, guys, let's kill. This is kill number 33, which is a good number. Where's my bracelet of slaughter? Oh, it actually just crumbled. Perfect timing, by the way. I just had a feeling. Actually, let's make a watchdog plugin that tells me when my bracelet is slaughter. What sound do you guys think we should go with? Game message. Guys, can somebody link me a sound? It can be any sound, as long as it's not crazy. From the wiki sound stuff. We need something good. What do you guys think? Maybe we'll go with like a Kraken sound, okay? That kind of makes sense, you know? It's like thematic. Jad mage sound. Gonna spook me out. Are you kidding me? Okay, we're gonna test out a couple sounds here. Ready? Pretty good. Perfect. Now that is good. Yo, why am I taking? Wait, I got hit so hard there. The fuck, I got with like a 25. I need 5 more kills for a combat achievement, by the way. Not teleporting out until I get it. Sick. Rusty sword. Just 4,500 logs, then I can go to Guardians of the Rift. Well, that's good. Dying to this boss would make me never bring up blood builds again. I'm not gonna die to the Kraken boss, okay? I find it strange that you absolutely need a barbarian to teach you the optimal way to throw a glass vial at the ground. It's because only a barbarian would do something like that, you know? But the barbarian gives you permission. He is allowing you to litter on the ground like that. He tells you it's part of their culture. It's okay. No big deal, you know? Until you get that, then it's like, okay, bro, what are you doing? You're just throwing your glass vials around? Which, to be fair, if you guys have ever done Moonlight Moss, I am just leaving jars hanging around everywhere. I need a recycle bin or something. Yeah, bring a recycle bin for my butterfly jars. Hey, how many Kraken tentacles do you need to make like the infinite, like the corrupted abyssal whip? $14? Yeah. We'll get working on that. I think it's like a bit over 5,000 Kraken. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, guys. You guys answered that so well that I actually looked it up just to check. I'm actually now I'm not even sure who's. Wait, are we memeing here, or is this actually a real thing? I'm actually went to go. Oh my god, I got like reverse Uno card gaslit. It's actually thinking like, wait, shit, there actually is something. Oh, shit. Like I won't even here. I won't even lie. I have it up right now. See? I brought up the abyssal tentacle thing. That's how worried I was. Wait, I might die. Whew, chanced. What the fuck, bro? Why is he hitting so hard? Where did that come from? I think I got kill credit for that, by the way. It makes me kind of sad. Man, I suck. I was supposed to get a combat achievement for doing 20 without leaving, and then I teleport away on the kill, so I don't get it. But you know what? It's worth it, okay? TP at 36 is actually very, very intelligent. Also, disappointed that nobody said good TP there. You guys are just... Is that a blood barrage trip? Hell no. You think I'm fucking rich? I'll be fucking done in like 10 minutes. Great TP. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. So if I complete this task, that's 247. Now I do 248 and 249. So that's two more, and then we do Konar, basically. $100 raw monkfish. Okay. All right.
Yo, I got this thing from London, West London, Chelsea near King's Road. She don't care about my old she's about like she ain't aware of the road. And I know twins from Essex, but one of them wants me bad, I might get it. I don't wipe these things, undress it, I go in when I press it. Melina from Bronx, Nigerian, she's got bad problems, I ain't hearing them. She said, baby, my feet are yours, and I swear to God, you won't catch me sharing them. Shouts to the girls from Cape Peng, El Peng, Yasmin Peng, do a show, so T, tell her pipping that you might see me again. My last skin, cause she hates chats, use their shifty.
All right, let's go right here. 42, 42. Okay, next one. 43. You can eat the seaweed? Easy kill. Guys, I don't know. The odds are not looking very good. Odds are not looking good. We might have to get another task after this. Maybe this is just divine punishment for not sticking to my task. Could be, could be. Nice magic seed. Cool. Now, honestly, drops are like not that bad. They're pretty chill. I'm worried I'm gonna run out of blood runes though. Up out of the land was kind of a dumb combat achievement. Oh, I think it's kind of cool because I think in that one you get to like use the supplies, right? Like that's kind of the point. Is like, oh yeah, you can do extended trips here. 100 Kraken without leaving is literally just because I think when they first made combat achievements, they just didn't have a lot of good. They didn't really have the best ideas for some of these bosses, right? And like, what can you even do with this, right? Like, there's just no complexity. I don't hate it though because it is kind of like a interesting like survival check, but it really is like you just bring blood barrage, right? That's kind of it. Or a shit ton of, I don't know, can you make it with bruise? I don't even know if bruise would last you 100 kills. It seems kind of like a lot. Probably possible. High magic here. Thirty kills for 3 points is kind of crazy. Wait, 33 kills for 3 points. Wait, what? Wait, am I reading this wrong? $33 kills. Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. No, I see. Yeah. I see. Oh, I get it. It was about moons. I see. Yeah, it's pretty easy, but again, I think like I'm a little bit more like understanding. Like I feel like combat achievements for like easy bosses, I kind of get it. It's more so I think a way to just pull you into combat achievements rather than being some like crazy actual challenge. Oh, why did I got destroyed that time? Like, I took so much damage. Okay. So I got 57 more to go, so still a good amount of kills left. Probably closer to like 70 with Slaughter. Holy shit. Man, why do you do so much damage? What the fuck? It's fucking me up. So you don't die to Kraken? No, we're on dying to Kraken. I think if I die to Kraken, I have to just retire. Just, you know, like back it up. Just quit the stream and the account. It'll be a rough New Year's for me. Okay, I'm getting. Oh man, then yeah, New Year's would go really, really bad for me. So like, to be fair though, like not getting bored and not like, you know, not like looking at something else, that is actually quite challenging. I kind of want to hit the boss and go make a coffee, but I know that the second I look away, he's gonna start popping off. Why do you have 347 Obor? That's a great question. I tried to. That's a mystery we're all trying to figure out. The craziest part, by the way, is the fact that not only did like so keep in mind, by the way, this was after the change to Obor, where you could actually farm out Obor. So even though this says 347, I probably killed Obor close to like 3,000 times or something like that. Like it was really, really up there. I don't know exactly how many, but it was really, really high. Yeah, I don't even want to think. It was probably over. It had to have been over 2,000. I don't even remember. The sad part though is the fact that I did all my beginner clues. I did over 600. Still didn't fucking green log it somehow. Just like, what the heck is that? Like what? Whatever. When we do Brio, we'll keep doing beginner clues. I think my best option for getting into BA is probably just getting Void Range. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty solid. Void Range is pretty good. But like, you could literally go with like some kind of hide. Because like the only thing that's kind of annoying if you're like low level is the fact that the healer has to pocket you really hard. You're just getting like constantly crushed. But as long as you have like a decent health pool and you don't just like eat every fucking hit, you're probably fine. Okay, that was 60 kills. Guys, this next one. 61. That's a good number. 61, excellent number. Good Snapdragon drops. Those are always nice to get. Nice Snapdragons. Not gonna lie though, tentacle before whip is gonna feel kind of bad. If I actually hit the Kraken tentacle, oh my god. Oh no. Don't worry, we'll get an Abyssal Demon task soon. Ah, jeez, my eye. On the bright side, I mean, this is like some of the chillest Slayer experience ever. It's so freaking nice. I basically don't have to do anything. Just like watch my health bar. Dude, Twin Flame has actually been like just such a crazy carry. I'm so glad we got this item. This holy shit, man. Like, I feel like the prayers are nice, of course. Like, I don't know, maybe I'm sleeping on the prayers pretty hard, but it just feels like having Twin Flame has opened up so many possibilities. Like, I don't think I would have been able to use Aura without Twin Flame, that's for sure. It would have been so much harder. The wiki says if you have auto retaliate, you don't even have to click the Kraken. Really? What? Is Titan's easy to solo or better just duo? I think it's easy to solo. It just takes kind of longer. I think it just feels a little like... It just feels like the fight goes a lot smoother to duo. Okay, so you're saying I can just do this. No, but that's slower, though. Think about it. That's slower. You can go a little bit quicker. You get one free hit in if you click. I mean, it's good to know you can still just AFK like that. I didn't actually know. I thought you had to click it. I think doing it solo with a task is good because you end up going for like a really, really long time. But it's definitely not like I don't think it's like mandatory. Like I don't think solo is like so freaking hard or anything. Where it's like not worth doing. Like it's still very, very fine doing. It just feels like there's like no downside in my opinion to getting a duo, and it just feels a lot smoother, especially before you have Twin Flame. Come on, let's see a drop. Let's see a drop. I'm just gonna be so sad if we do this and we don't even get anything. It's gonna feel so sad. Oh, I'm gonna be so sad. Easy. Spam 2 serums. Let's do one more. 72, 72. Here we go. Here we go. Let's do it. If I get low health, though, I'm out. Wow, watermelon seeds. Now that is a drop. Okay, but this way, 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 this way. Okay, another trip. Let's go. How fun. Okay, 3 of these. Dude, I'm like running out of prayer already. All right, I just need to farm red spider eggs. Go make like 500 super restores. Do you guys know that the Trident and the Trident Full are 2 different collection logs? I had no idea. This is crazy to me. Look, the Kraken Trident of the Sea is full, but then Slayer has the uncharged Trident that you get from the regular ones. How weird is that? That there's 2 different, like, what? That just feels wrong. I guess I really needed to make a collection log from the boss though, right? I feel like the slaughter's been popping off. It's been proccing like way more than it should. Which is good for us. Means we can hopefully get a couple more kills in. We're looking at least like 120 or so now, so. Dragonstone Ring, I think that's kind of useless. I don't think I really need that. Nice, some sharks. I'm not gonna lie though, it's so much more fun actually. Like I know it's like in terms of like what counts as a boss, this is you know, really stretching the limits. But compared to like I think yesterday where you're just doing like you know, killing elves, killing regular mobs and stuff like that, I think it's so much more fun doing this because at the very least you get to like go on the high scores and stuff. You get a chance at a pet, things like that. Plus, there's like always like rare drops that you can get from them. Whereas like, you know, killing elves and stuff like that. Like if you go, for me, the scary part is going like 2 or 3 times dry on them is always just so much worse. Because you're really just not getting anything else except the 1 drop. Feels good to have though, honestly. The internal crystal, pretty huge. Don't have to worry about any of the regular ones anymore. Kind of a nice little gift, I think, after just completing Song of the Elves. $77 Krakens, still no drop. Oh my god, the 25 hit. I had no idea Kraken actually could max hit that high. I really thought it was probably like 10 or something like that. 28 is like scarier than I thought. I'm curious for anybody who plays Iron Man, or I guess in general, like, do you guys do Kraken tasks off? Like, do you skip Kraken, or what's the? I guess like, what's the idea behind Kraken after you get Trident and stuff? I feel like it's not terrible, right? To just like grind it anyways, just in case you want pet or something. Like, it's a pretty chill task. I know the guys outside are kind of a joke too. Good way to get more tentacles, right? Because you eventually need more of those. little over 5K for pet and 10 times tentacles for the empowered trident. Is the empowered trident like yeah? I thought the empowered trident is like a huge meme. Just holds more charges. Just feels like it's kind of a waste, right? When you could just be using it for whip. Whip doesn't consume it. One is eternal. Wait, that's oh right. You need more whip. I'm fucking stupid. I'm so stupid. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. I'm dumb. Yeah. I totally forgot whip drops you of whips, which are like whips are not that hard to get. You should be doing your abyssal demons anyways. No, okay, I'm stupid. My bad. For some reason, I totally thought you had to use tentacles for upkeep. Say I like Kraken because it's very chill. I mean, it's like a cool, like I feel like it's a chill task to just go and do for like basically like free magic training. I just feel like the rewards are not quite good enough to be worth it, and they're not, and the task is a little bit too slow. You could restore tentacle charges with Kraken tentacles. Well, I mean, you could just can't you get more of the full ones and just use that instead too, right? You can. I think you can like basically degrade it. That's what I remember. I did that. I think during like leagues or something. I just get a new one basically. But yeah, I get what you mean. It's like nice to have a use for Kraken tentacles. Because I think once you've gotten 11 of them, it's essentially useless, right? There's nothing more to do. It's still a lot, though. So yeah, still a lot of Kraken to kill. Crystal key, nice. Wait, we can actually use our crystal keys now, right? In Prif. That's good. Because I've been saving up like pretty much all of them, so maybe that's what I'll do with my crystal shards now. Go send some keys. $10 shards per key. Yeah, but it's pretty easy to get more shards. I don't think that's like a difficult thing. What the fuck, that damage? Bro, it's like a jump scare. I'm just sitting here chilling, minding my business, and I get smacked by a 25. Jesus Christ. All right, next one. 90 kills. 90 kills. Personally, I think one thing I really don't like about this boss is that you are actually like griefing yourself by doing the mechanic. Like going and actually killing the tentacles is, you probably end up taking more damage, you know? So I don't know. I kind of wish that like if you wanted to, you could like hit all of them or something. Like there was actually some like mechanic there. I think that would personally make this fight so much. Like imagine if they like blinked, like one of them was blinking and you would like one shot it or something. I don't know. Just something interesting like that would actually make this fight so much more like it would just be cooler. I think for me it's like a huge failure of a fight when actually doing the mechanics is like the wrong way. What the fuck are pirate boots? Why this guy dropped so many? A lot of pirates probably stumbled over here. You probably ate them. You know how many Kraken are out there in the wild killing all these sailors by stealing their boots? I think you get this from Tempor Tantrum. Don't worry, I'll return it to everybody. I'm collecting them. Okay. 33 more kills. That is pretty bad odds, but it's okay because next we will get another Slayer boss. We'll go back-to-back Slayer boss in here. Gargoyles next, for sure. Yeah, Abyssire too. Yeah, Abyssire would be hype. We could, there's a lot. Like there's a lot of different options right now. I think I'll even stomach out like a Calfate Queen or something, you know? Could actually be a combat achievement trip. We have a second resupply of sharks, so I think we can actually go quite long. I don't trust it, dude. I'm freaking healing. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I just felt like I had an out-of-body experience where I just started looking at my game, and for a second, I honestly forgot that I was even playing. I thought I was watching a YouTube video. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, it just felt like I got sucked out, and I was just like, I was about to hit like pause on the video or something. I don't know. We gotta get out of here soon, dude. The cove is. I'm starting to see shit. You want to pause your own stream? Dude, no, it's not a sign that my stream is boring. Shut up. I'm just getting like deja vu from the same thing, you know? Guys, we're almost done. We're actually like quite close. Plus, we're almost at 100 kills too. And if you take the 20% chance of me getting a Kraken tentacle plus, no, 20% chance of me getting a Trident, 25% chance of me getting the tentacle, add that together, it gives you a 45% chance. However, we're using slaughters, which increases the task by 30%. So then we would go up to 75% chance of actually getting it. Nice combat achievement. That was 25 kills, I think, without leaving. What if you get the 100 kills with no supplies by just camping Sing Staff? I think you might be able to, honestly. I think it would heal just barely enough. All right, kill 100, guys. A big one here. 100 kills. Trident on 100. Let's see it. Do you not have enough air runes to cast the spell? That's just really? Really? Are you serious? That's just depressing. Like, that's just really? That's just so unfair. Oh my god, dude. That was it. That was our drop right there. I don't even get over there now. Chronicle. Congrats on the 100 KC Trident. It's coming right now. Next one, next one, next one, next one. You know, as that kill was happening, I started looking over and I started seeing that my mist runes were being used up. And I was like, huh, that's so unfortunate that it's like using up all my mist runes instead. And then I checked my rune pouch. I'm like, oh, that's cool. I'm just so sad. Why does this always happen to me? Big thing about like Iron Man mode, but you can buy air runes from other players. Oh, I could just like buy 100,000. Really want to get an Infernal Cape ever since seeing Soof get his. Yeah, I feel like it's always really hype. Because also, I think once you see somebody get it, it's also like, it feels more like doable, if that makes sense. It's like, oh, not saying that it's like, oh, now it's like easy, but it just feels, it feels real. Like it's something that you could get. Because you see them go through the steps and make the progress, right? And so it becomes, I think it just starts to feel more like it within reach. Sick of cheese capers in my raid parties. Yeah, dude, I heard that they trolled at bloat last night. You literally the only one alive at bloat. So you're saying you let everybody else die? Unreal. I bet they all went for the 2 down and you were too scared. Unreal. All right, 100 kills. Let's go. Okay, next one. 101 KC. Try. I like that. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Predicting 111. I could see that. I could see that happening. But come on, it's like my first Kraken task, right? First Kraken task and not getting a unique? Doesn't that seem a little unfair? I just feel like I deserved it. All the Slayer I did? Right now? Nope. Nope. So I have like 30 more kills. It's fine. Okay, but whatever this next Slayer task, listen, next Slayer task, it's gonna have a Slayer boss. We're gonna kill it. We're gonna get the drop, right? Right? We don't need a Trident. We don't really need a Trident. It's actually good for us, okay? Because we'll get Abyssal Demons next. And I'll drop a whip. I just know it. Oh, I forgot to bring another slaughter, dude. This thing's about to break after one more charge. We're gonna have to go get a new one. It's worth it though. It's been procking like crazy. I think it really wants me to get the drop, like really bad. Nice, rusty sword. Okay, it's a kill 111. All right, let's see it. Nice. Started with the 24 hit on me. Thank you. I'm getting chewed up. Damn, trying to kill me there. Guys, I'm starting to lose hope. I'm starting to feel like maybe it's just not happening today. Because like the kind of the sad part is that if we go into like another big like gargoyle task, I don't have time to do 200 grotesque guardians today. You got to get spooned from whatever we get next. Oh well, maybe today I just go get a bunch of points tonight, paying the Slayer. Then tomorrow I have like 1,000 points and we can just get whatever. Just send it. That kind of scared me. Honestly, that kind of scared me. It was my slaughter breaking, and it actually kind of scared me there. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Last one. Last one. Last one. Last one. Last one. One more trip. Put this way. 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 Let's grab another prayer pot. Eat this, eat this, eat this. Okay, we're going, we're going, we're going. We're locking in, we're locking in. 20 more kills, plus the 30%. That's another 26 more kills. I like those odds, honestly. Man, I really wanted a trident, guys. I really wanted that today. Trident could still happen. It could. It could. It could. You're right. You're right. You're right. We need to stay absolutely positive. Okay? 18 more big kills, and this slaughter could literally start procking the goddamn menorah. Okay? We're going to be here for 7 days straight. I feel like I'm just like, it's like repercussions for all my Zoro. Oh, dude, I can't believe we got out of Huey at like 10 kills, though. It's actually so sad. I kind of wanted to do more Huey. I like that boss. Oh, I know he's trying to hit me right now as soon as I look away. Yeah, Huey, dude, 10 kills. That's it. I think the thing about Huey, though, it's a lot more fun when you have people who have like good gear. It's just a lot more fun. Infernal Cape, no Huey, KC. Honestly, if I had to guess, I would say like 90% of people who have an Infernal Cape probably don't have a single Huey kill. I would not be surprised. Hmm. 15 more. Okay. 120 kills. What the fuck? Basilisk Jaw? What the hell? I just said to myself, fuck. Oh, I just grats myself. Yo, grats on Basilisk Jaw. That's huge. 120 kills. free thinkers. What is that? Save comment. Okay. Well. Hey, either way, good progress today. I feel like we got a lot done. We got a lot of cracking kills in, you know. That's still good. It gets us closer to our goal. And we got a lot of Slayer done as well. So overall, great day. Great day, great day. Can't give up though. 11 more kills. 11 more kills and the slaughter can still proc. So we probably get like 15 more kills. Okay, slaughter procced. That's one more. We just have to continue to believe, okay? For 10 more kills. 15 more kills. Oh my god, that's a lot of sharks. That's actually a lot of food. Oh my god, we can stay for the whole rest of this. What staff is that? Twin Flame from Fire Royal Titans. Sorry, Royal Titans. Pretty like mid game, so definitely something you can grind out. This is the one that shoots twice. Pretty sick. Hope you're having a good day. I am. I feel like we've been doing a lot today. It's just unfortunately this like Kraken task is taking a while, and I'm really hoping we get something today because it'd be nice to wrap it up with something new. If not, then tomorrow I'll probably just do some more Slayer tonight, try to knock out some more of these, you know, big point streaks, and then tomorrow we'll be basically good to go with whatever we get. I don't know what it'll be, but honestly, I still prefer like grinding out Kraken, doing like, you know, 100 of these and chilling, than to go and do like, dude, I don't know. I think the worst thing would have been doing like a bunch of grotesque guardians, because dude, guardians are so slow. I don't understand why they're so slow. But eventually I'll get around to doing more of them. We only need to get 2 more drops, so. And I think with the granite hammer it should get a little bit faster too. The granite hammer has like 30% more damage against them. Seven more kills. Kind of weird, but I do think that like the slaughter has actually made this task feel a lot longer, because originally it's supposed to be only 100 Kraken, right? Probably gonna go up to like 140 Kraken, which I think on average a slaughter ends up extending a task by basically like 30%, right? But I did the first 20 kills without a slaughter, so it's like the 80 became like 120 or something. Like it's actually been proccing so much. Yeah, I think actually that is actually pretty close. So it's about 50% longer. It's kind of crazy. I mean, it's good for me, right? It's just more kills and stuff, but it does have this like weird feeling where it just feels like a task is dragging on a lot more than it should, because literally half my kills are just not getting. To be fair, I mean it's the expected chance of me getting like any of the 2 uniques is 1 in 227, something like that. So even with 140 kills, I'm still like not even close to like expected rate. Ow. Oh, I'm eating. Fuck that shit, dude. I ain't dying here on the last last couple of kills. It's just making a YouTube series of the progress. I think I wanted to, but at this point, it's like I basically fucked up by like not keeping track of it, and then I wanted to go back and like kind of go through all the stuff, but it just ended up being too much for me. To like, it ended up just being like too much. I had this like really tough feeling of like always like looking back and working on stuff that I did like months and months ago. What I'm probably going to be doing is at the end of the year doing a pretty big recap video of like everything I've kind of done on this account, and then from there I'd like to kind of have somewhat somewhat regular updates of like big things that have kind of happened. And I know it kind of sucks because I think the early game of this account is probably the most interesting part, but I don't want to like, it's just I can't go back through like thousands of hours, unfortunately. I do have another series that I'm working on. I've been like, honestly, I've been really slow on making any videos lately, but hopefully with the new year I should have a bit more stuff coming out. All right, 140 Kraken, new drop. Kind of sad. Full episode. Originally, it's because I was trying to do like, weekly stuff, and I think I just had a bad idea of how to do it. In general, I think it's just kind of my bad. I'm just not very good with like progress videos. Like I don't know how to make them, and when I try, I feel like it's not very good. So I end up like psyching myself out a lot. But it's like, it's something I really want to do. I just don't know how I want to do it yet, unfortunately. So I'm still kind of trying to figure that part out. All right, let's go get another one. Let's go see. I don't know. I mean, I don't think I'll have time to do another monster task, but we'll see. Otherwise, I'll probably do a couple tasks on my own to see if we can hit another boss. I know that the task says Grotesque Guardians, but the way I'm going to be treating these is that basically the thing I want to do is essentially every time I get one of these tasks, it's just going to be any Slayer boss. Like if I get any Slayer boss, I'll just do that until I hit a unique. And I think that's a more fair way. Could do like a montage from Runelight screenshots. That's probably what I'm going to do. I might also go back to the videos and get like a couple of the big like clips and stuff. It's just at a certain point, I was literally sitting on like probably like 700, 800 hours of stream footage. And looking back, like 2 months trying to be like, okay, let's do it. Like it started to like stress me out too much. And I needed to kind of rethink that. which unfortunately is starting to happen with the other series. But I will definitely like I don't know. I kind of have to just like make the video and just accept that it's not going to be good. Because the problem that I have is like when I start working on the progress videos, I just don't know how to make them yet. Like I don't have a good idea of how to do them. And so I just end up like psyching myself out. It's bad. It's like, it's really, really bad. But it's like so different than like the leagues videos. I have a very good idea of what I want to do. Progress videos, it's like I just feel like I'm either just like copying whatever like Settle does, basically. It's just not good. But I think I gotta like find my like best way to find your style is just throwing it out. What do we get? Fire Giants. Do we just do Royal Titans then? Does that count as like a Slayer boss? Do we just do that? I feel like that's probably a decent way of doing it personally. I'm kind of down, honestly. I'm kind of down. To me, this just feels like the best way of doing all these. Like way down here, right? It's not really a Slayer boss, but I feel like I'm just going to treat it the same way. I think that's the best way to keep moving forward with Slayer. Let's do it. How do I actually do this? I think this is a zombie axe, right? We go zombie axe, defender, probably like essentially melee gear. I don't know if I even want to range that much. Actually, I feel like range would be pretty good to just shoot a bit. Let me think about this real fast. Sorry, I'm just thinking about what I actually want to bring here. Do I want to go Glory? I think I do want to bring Glory for sure. Combat Bracelet for sure. I'm just not sure what kind of gear I want to be using. For the most part, I know I want to be meleeing these. Did you just ignore the ads too? I feel like if I'm soloing it, I kind of don't want to do that. It might be kind of hard. Oh, rune crossbow. Feels like a lot of swaps. If I do this, how much is my magic act? 30? I think I need to get legs too. Yeah, I like this. It's a good idea though about the montage from Runelight screenshots, because I can definitely go back and find all that on this account. At least I can find some of the, and also the nice thing is that I'll also show the collection logs I get in order. So I could realistically just throw up, like, instead of just like going through VODs and stuff, I could probably just throw up all of the collection logs in order and just let that ride, basically. That might be a really easy way of doing it. Just have something to look at while I'm talking and yapping about stuff. I won't explain every single one, but I'll talk about the big things. Where's my mystics? Am I tripping? Oh, damn, we look good. Is this even enough magic, or do I need more? Don't throw up? What do you mean? Oh, I'm okay. All right. I feel like I need more than this, no? So, yeah, I'm sorry. I was fucking stupid. I realized what you meant by throw up. Okay, so here's the thing. You need 70 magic attack bonus, but can't you just... Oh, Black Mask wouldn't count, huh? How do I get more magic attack? Might have to swap out the boots. That's not enough. We need a tome too. Or like a Brutus shield or something. Oh, right, Mage's Book, right? And wouldn't that be that would just be the best one, right? Magic 15. Oh, it's Magic 15. I feel like I could go Dragon Boots. That's pretty good. Why does every single YouTube username have numbers? I think it's because they just take their name and they put a number on it. So, like, give it a random ID, basically. For sure, that's just how it defaults it. Okay, so we got this. It's so weird, though. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. The swap just feels awkward. I guess it doesn't really matter what gear I'm using as long as I'm meleeing. It's fine. Like, I could just do this just as easily. It's not really a big deal. Or I could do something like this. Oh, yeah, this is kind of awkward, but I like it. And I like this, the mage shot. It's kind of awkward, but I think it actually works. I think I'll be fine. We just gotta be careful with what we're clicking. This Royal Titans gaming time? Yeah, I'm gonna do Royal Titans. And if I'll basically, like, that's kind of how I want to do it. Instead of getting the specific Slayer tasks that I'm assigned, it's just gonna be if I get any of the stuff, then I would be down to just go send it. I definitely don't need this much food. Okay, I'll be right back though. I do want to run to the bathroom real fast, and then I will start sending it. We'll probably send a couple. I don't know if I'll have enough time to do the whole task, but hopefully we just get it dropped and we're good. I'll be back in just a quick second here. One moment.
Weight of the world on your shoulders. I guess you're wasting ease of mind. I must be favored to know, yeah. I take my hands and praise your lines. It's the way that you can ride. It's the way that you can ride. Think I'm meant to win another life, so break me up another time. You're up around me and you give me life, and that's why night after night I'll be you right. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 7 days a week. Every hour, every minute, every second. You know, night after night I'll be loving you by 7 days a week. You love when I jump right in. All of me, I'm a foreign. Show you what devotion is. Deeper than the ocean is. Wind it back, I'll take it slow. Leave you with that afterglow. Show you what devotion is. Deeper than the ocean is. It's the way that we can ride. It's the way that we can ride. Think I'm meant to win another life, so break me up another time. You're up around me and you give me life, and that's why night after night I'll be loving you right. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 7 days a week. Every hour, every minute, every second. You know, night after night I'll be loving you right 7 days a week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 7 days a week. Every hour, every minute, every second. You know, night after night I'll be
Okay, got myself a sparkling water. It's a San Pellegrino with peach and clementine. Amazing. All right, let's go. I want to grab a crystal actually, just in case. Did you see in here? So I don't die.
Come here, baby, let me swallow your pride. What you want, I can match your vibe. Hit me up and I'ma cha-cha slide. You make Mondays feel like weekends. I make him never think about cheating.
All right.
Skipping work and me. Let's sleep in. Yeah.
Double check. Make sure good on ranged. We got blood runes, air runes. I think we're good. Oh, who are we looting? Probably the ice guy for the ranged prayer, right? Okay. Let's do it. I was rich enough to afford fancy water. Dude, this is actually some nice ass shit. I'm not gonna lie. I have 1 case of the sparkling water. Okay. Let's send it. Crystal's ready. In 3. In 3. Wait, let me get my prayers. Where are my prayers? What do you pray against this guy? Like this, right? It's just melee prayer, right? Oh, but we're always going to be starting with ranged. I think I do something like this, right? Okay. This time for real. In 3. Wait, hold on. My gear is fucked. My gear is fucked up. Hold on. All right. We're good to go in 3, 2, 1. I'm fucking losing it here. Oh my god, left click, quick start. Okay. I forgot a ranging potion. I fucking hate this game, dude.
This time I want.
Hey, you guys want to see the cool shit? Ready? Oh, he still got it. He still got it. He's so clean. I'm too scared. Too scared. Wait, why is it so hard to do? There's so much shit I need to be clicking here. Now we just gotta kill this guy real quick before he kills us. All right, and then we get the drop and 1 kill. Just like that, easy. What? Hey, 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 what is that? Where are my drops? Okay, if I had combats though, that'd be so much faster. I'm kind of trolling right now. Okay, there we go. We're gonna go crazy now. I'll bring restores too if I need to. But this feels pretty good. I killed 342 Royal Titans? Why? Why do I have so many? Oh, right. I got carried for like half of them. Never mind. Got him. Okay. Dude, I feel so strong coming back to these guys. Oh my god, I feel crazy right now. One more. Easy. All right, come on. Prayer right now. Prayer potion. That counts. Okay, that's good. That counts. I'll take it. Okay. We don't need this many though. 2 prayer, boom, chaos, good. Bring a dueling, and we're good. If you get scrolled, do you roll for a new task? Yeah, I'm gonna be doing that. I know it's not like, it's very much not the rule set, but I just feel like it's the only way for me to make like meaningful Slayer progress and like still have a good amount of, stuff happening. So they were trying to trap me in. First, I was like, you're bending the rules too much. I honestly, that's kind of what I was worried about too. But then I started to kind of think about it, and I was like, I actually really like this because it just means I'm going to go from Slayer boss to Slayer boss, And I'm actually going to make some progress on Slayer without literally just skipping nonstop. To me, it just feels like the perfect solve of how to get away from just like constantly tutorial skipping, and I don't want to do that. And honestly, most of Slayer boss uniques are not even that impressive to where I feel like it's like completely bending the rules. In fact, it might actually be more interesting because it's basically going to be whatever Slayer thing I get, just go do the boss. Also, this is assuming I have the level. I think if I get something like, getting a unique from Thermi, I will actually go and do the Slayer grind regardless, because I think that's kind of fair. That's like, at least then I'm doing the Slayer grind for it too. And along the way, we'll just do some bossing. But this to me just feels like a lot more fun. And I'm kind of more happy to do this of just jumping from Slayer boss to Slayer boss. Oh, also, once I complete something, I won't like continue to go for it. So I think like, for example, like, I'm trying to think of a good example of this. Oh, like let's say for example, I would have gotten the black tourmaline core, right? From Grotesque Guardians, which means that I could still get like a granite hammer or something, because technically tourmaline core is further off. I'm not going to keep doing Grotesque Guardians, so I'll still end up with everything. It'll just be a bit more going around and doing them instead of, okay, we're just going to focus on one thing and just skip till we get it. It just feels like proper Slayer to me. I don't know. Damn, that was really, really fast. That went really smooth. Wait, give me that crystal back. What are you doing? How did that end up syncing up? What the heck? There we go. The ice elemental. Nice, nice, nice. What are the odds of me actually getting a prayer scroll? Anybody know? I think it's like 1 in 75, right? Or prayer pot. Yeah, we're good. Probably have to switch to superstars. We'll see. Nice. Ow! So it kind of fucked this guy up, though. Oh my god, it's crazy. Oh my god, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm going crazy. Okay. Not bad. Honestly, his kill times feel very, very respectable for solo. I need potions too. Yeah. The idea is my melee's a lot stronger, so I'm just trying to push phase 2 like as fast as possible. And because I have Slayer task for the fire guy, right? It's faster for me to focus him down first. Woo! A little close. All right.
썰렁 like you 이 세상 단 하나 서로를 길들여진 너와 난
도망치고 싶던 나에게 내일 또 만나 말해주던 날 반짝임에 유혹돼 그 손을 다 놓친 채
한참을 헤맨 뒤에 결국 그대 온 너의 한마디
It's weird because I feel like the kills still feel kind of. Not that the kills are necessarily slow. It's just like I'm trying to think about like. I think it's 175 for the prayer scroll. It just feels kind of high.
If that you tell me, oh, baby, baby, give me something, something, give me something, prove that you're so worth it. Look who now, no this. Now I want something else. Baby, don't mess it up. Whatever you said, don't mess it up. Don't lose a cake, 긴장해, babe. I will fall for you. Give me something.
2, 3. I'm not risking it. Fuck it. I'm playing it safe. I'm sorry, I can't. Got prayer pots. That's pretty good. Oh, dude, my struggle is I don't know how much I want to do. I feel like I could be here all fucking day, not gonna lie. It's like a just easy enough where I'm thinking like, oh, I could do a lot today, but also I don't know. I don't want to go too long. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna keep gaming. Also, I know if I do end the stream, I'm gonna want to just keep killing these guys, and I don't know if I want to do bosses. I feel like bosses off stream is not really fun, you know? Nice, nice, nice. Big hits. Ranars and Queens. Okay. I guess Ranar shoes are good, right? Want those?
Mistake all the time, you're my mistake all the time, yeah. Mistake all the time, I'm your mistake all the time, yeah.
We're fucking wailing on this guy. Jesus. Nice, nice, nice. Grab another dueling ring. Keep on going. These are pretty chill, honestly. Feeling pretty good. Oh my god, why do I keep getting a message? Hello? Oh no, it's the oh my god. Why? The YouTube channel got hit. Oh my god. Alright. It's fucking annoying, dude. My bad, my bad. All right, we're chilling. It's just RuneScape music then. Sorry, we got a music copyright on YouTube. Whoops. I'll be back up though in like a couple minutes. Sorry for that. But it just means I have to be careful with what music I'm playing. I just gotta stream the kick. Nah, usually I catch it. I think I was just too focused, so I didn't get the notification. Content creators go to die. Yeah, dude, I don't want to be in the next Kemp Q video. You know, I'm not trying to get on there. Okay. I don't know what to do about this. We're just, the seed situation is getting absolutely ridiculous. Okay, that's better. We figured it out. Just gotta do that instead. Okay, here we go. We're good now. The fuck is my zombie axe? What is going? Wait. Yeah, we're good now. Okay, we're good. Sorry, I was losing it. Well, that's kind of awkward. They're both synced up. I feel like I fucking annihilated them there, no? Like they're just getting destroyed. Okay, YouTube stream is back. Thank God for that. I was worried about that for a sec. I mean, they feel pretty good, dude. The kills are feeling okay. Just kind of wish we could see a drop. I think the really thing, like the sad thing about this is that I've just killed these guys so many times because we went so fucking dry for the first couple of pieces. I feel like I'm just kind of, I don't want to say I'm like over it, but like, I don't know, man. I'm just not, I'm kind of past these guys, you know? Like I just don't really need them anymore. The prayers would be good, especially like, honestly, getting the range prayer here would be like really, really good. Ow. Now this guy's gonna come over here right now. Yep. I kill this guy and then we go ice. Probably clean this guy up now and then just work our way back. Oh, I forgot to... I didn't pot up. That's not good. Guys, I don't know. I feel like I'm going to be here for like a while today. I don't know. I just kind of want to keep going for more kills. Like, they're so easy. They're so easy. We have such a good chance. I'm going to get scrolled, dude. I need this fire to go down. No. Is that 50%? Holy shit. Hit the fire guy. Move here. Hit ice. Nice. All right, give me a loot right now. It's just for plate legs. Oh my god, guys, I feel like I'm gonna be here forever. I have so many kills with these guys. I'm just getting like PTSD, dude. Oh my god. Don't worry about the pet. That doesn't matter. Pet doesn't matter, by the way. Damn, I'm kind of fucking owning this guy. Holy shit. What the hell? Range does crazy damage here when it hits. I think we were just talking about how lucky I was, like with the twin flame staff, to like get that, because I feel like I could have easily gone one half of the staff and then swapped and gotten like a scroll or something, right? And it's like, okay, well, I don't really need the prayer scroll now. I'd rather just. I think the worst outcome would have been ice staff half and then the mage prayer from the fire guy, because that's like probably. I mean, it's a useless staff half, and then also not the prayer that I even want. Okay. Okay. Nice. Nice, dude. Restores and we're good. I'll bring a little bit more food just in case. Always nice to have a little bit of. The reason why I move off is because when he's attacking you, right? Like basically when they try to melee you, if you're not in the path, they will basically like stop. So I'm basically doing it on purpose so I can try to get him to like desync. And I have more time just meleeing instead of ranging and stuff. Basically I always have at least one that's up. All right, now I'll move over to this guy and I'll try to time it so that. Oh, I fucked it. Oh no! I fucked it. So bad. Oh no! All right, that was how not to do it. God damn it! when I'm hitting these guys, I only kill the ice set because the ice guy will naturally kill the fire guy, so I don't have to think about it. Ooh. I didn't want to risk it. 1 health, huh? That would have been the Syria. All right, guys, I'm thinking we do 3 more, gets a nice 360, and then I'll probably be wrapping it up there. We'll just start tomorrow doing fire giants or killing more of these guys. I think if we start off tomorrow just sending these guys, a very, very good chance of getting a drop. Especially drying on these. Yeah, I mean, we just went like this is fine. I've only killed them like 20 times, you know, but it's the fact that I went so dry on these guys in the past that I don't know. I feel like I've just killed them so many times by now. The good thing about these solo kills though is it does feel like my chance could be a lot higher of actually getting a kill each time. They drop quite good loot. Yeah, I think it's fine. I think the loot is totally fine and stuff. And like the prayer scroll is really good. So for me, really, I think the biggest thing is just because I've been going for a while now, and I just kind of like just felt like kind of not like a slow day, but just, you know, nothing big since the Huey drop. It would be nice to see another task soon. That Kraken task just felt kind of demotivating. I think it's just showed me that like pretty much all the Slayer bosses are kind of ass. Like all not very enjoyable to do. I don't know. I think I'm just becoming a hater of like everything. All the like all the Slayer bosses are just not very fun. Except I guess like I don't know, maybe a rack store. All right, right now, let's see it. No, no, not maple seeds. I don't need maple seeds. That's okay. That's okay. The getting a lot of Raynars will be good. Probably the most important thing I can get from Ice Guy. Okay, I know I said 2 more. I think we're gonna go 4 more. 4 more. That's like my next set of potions. We'll do 4 more and that's it, and we'll wrap it up. Let me at 362. Oof, don't loot that guy. Runner seeds are good. Let's grab another ring of dueling. I'm getting shit through my blood runes. That's not good. All right, 3 more kills. 3 more kills. 10 prayers not good. This guy should be one hit. Nice. Easy. All right, 360 total, huh? That's whew, that's a lot, dude. That's so many. How much you're supposed to average out to actually finish this? I guess that's like, yeah, that's actually a lot, no? That's, now that I think about it, yeah, I feel like if it's a 1 in 1, let's say you're splitting even, it's 1 in 150, right? You should have everything by then. I think my math is right there. All right, guys, one more kill for the day. We'll do one more. We'll wrap it up there, and then that'll be it. I'll probably just do some farming runs. Maybe, like, I don't know, do agility or something. I don't know. Maybe I'll do a bit of bossing. I'm not sure. I'll have to think about that. How much? I'll probably just save it for a stream. I'll just wake up tomorrow early, do Royal Titans. Yeah, I think that's probably the play, honestly. No need to rush it, right? Besides, I have like a shit ton of ranners that I need to go and be working on instead, so. I fucked up. There we go. Nice. I feel like my clicks are feeling good though. I feel like really warm, like I'm moving around. I feel safe. I don't know. I'm excited. Tomorrow should be good. Tomorrow we should get plenty of time to just grind the boss out. Even if it's this whole task, I don't fucking care. Plus, we're getting Slayer done along the way. I gotta always remember that we're getting Slayer done along the way, and that honestly is such a game changer to be able to do Slayer. It's gonna save me so much time because I don't know. I just don't want to be in a position anymore where I have to do Slayer for a week straight. I just don't think I want to do that again. So getting a little bit done sounds kind of good. The only thing I feel kind of bad about is the fact that like I don't get to play around with setups that aren't Black Mask, so I don't get to like use Void and stuff. But I feel like I would just be using Void if I wasn't using Black Mask, which is really not that like it's not that interesting. All right, last one. Let's see it. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. Today was a lot of fun. We did quite a bit of bosses. We got like 150 Kraken, a bunch of We did Huey. We did some Fire or Royal Titans. Not too much in the way of collection logs, just the soiled pages, but you know, it's still bossing. Bossing's good. We're gonna get the drops eventually, right? We'll have a nice little streak. I mean, we already had a good streak on Christmas, so no, I'm not complaining. These guys are pretty chill. You know, I like doing them. I think they'll be definitely go down tomorrow. We should get the prayer scroll. If not, you know, just knock it out and get something. Guys, thank you all for coming in and watching. Hope you guys all had a fun day today, wherever you are, morning, afternoon, night. Enjoy your weekend. It is Saturday, so I'm gonna be taking off. Probably taking a small nap, getting some prayer pots and all that stuff done. I'll be back tomorrow with some Royal Titans. We'll get started with that. Keep going. If we don't get the drop, then we'll just, you know, keep looking for the next one. We're pretty close now to 250, so I should get that eventually. That should be a lot of Slayer points, so we can start skipping all the bad stuff. Anyways, guys, have a wonderful rest of your day. That's it for me, and I will catch you guys tomorrow.